Hmm. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. We are not feeling so well tonight because I have my sinuses going, but that will not stop us from having LDR tonight. So, on tonight's show, we're going to talk about whew, it was quite a bit of a week this week to all travelers to the Philippines because of One Health Pass. You guys have probably know what happened to One Health Pass. There was quite a bit of update on that. And I'm also curious to know why are some LDRs are not flying in the Philippines yet. Before the Philippine borders were open, I get this what do you call this? I get this question every time I go online. Addie, when is the Philippines going to open? When is the Philippines going to open? But now that it's open, it's been open for what? March, almost 3 months? Why are you still not flying? I'm just curious to know. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Kenzo, hey, Vinsoy, how was your trip? I am not in the position to say it, but I can only say one thing. It was bad. If he's willing to share that tonight, if he comes on, then great. But if not, like I said, I am not in the position to say what happened to him. All I can say is it was bad. Kamusta ka, everyone? Hey, brother James, how are you? Forrest is still eating. So because I got home like 30 minutes ago from the store. Oh my god, my nose is running. But I will let Forrest eat. He's gonna join us here shortly. Hi everyone, how you all doing? Hey Pops, good morning. Colette, Tita, hello. Can I join the stream? Sure. Let me put the link. I always forget to put the link. I'm so sorry. So I will be pinning the link in the chat box. So it's pinned on top. So if you guys want to join, come on over. Because hundreds of millions of us are not going to take the vax, so much is coming out about it. Oh, okay. I respect that. Hi, good evening, everyone. Hey, good evening, Jaja. Hello, Addie and Forrest. Hope all is good. It's doing good. Doing good so far, Steve. StreamYard. StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard, Pops. Just got my ticket for next year in January. Woohoo! Yes. There you go, James. There you go. Magandang gabi and kumusta ka na? I have been wondering the same thing because everyone was anxious for the Philippines to open and so many have yet to go to the Philippines. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because one health pass and insurance and so many protocols delays travel. Okay. Kenzo, if you're able to reach out Vincent, can you please reach out to him? He needs help. If you can get a hold of him while he's in the Philippines. I know he said he's going back to Singapore tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But he needs help until he. Hi Eddie, this is Ayman from Eastwood City, just reached Manila. OHP QR Wide Express Lane, very fast process, unbelievable. Oh wow! So what did they do with you on the express lane? It says waiting on the host to add. Fire alarm, how to guy, is this you, Charles? Magandang gabi, sis Adi and Forrest and everyone. Hey, sis Rowena. Good evening to you. Oh, okay. Hang on just a second. Let me check. Let me checky. There we go. There's Pops. Forrest is eating.
Again?
And
Hello.
there's
I'm
Charles.
doing a lot
My
better.
nose is still running.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better.
It's been running. It probably gone to the States and back to the Philippines. What was that?
I ended up contracting
You're
COVID.
choppy, Charles. You're choppy.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. How's that?
Ay, ay, ay.
I ended up contracting COVID
You're
earlier in the
you're
week.
you're you're breaking up.
There's something wrong with my. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Charles, can you please restart your connection? It's breaking up so
Yeah,
bad.
sure. Sure. 1 second.
So many foreigners were saving their money and working overtime for the 2 years that Philippines was closed. So the money should be no issue. That's actually true. Uwi kami sa May 10, Walgreens, may PCR to travel sila. Yes, pwede yun. They merely scan the QR code. Others with barcode, they have to go. Oh, so if you have the barcode, you have to go through the manual process. If you have the QR code, typically they will just scan it, then off you go. Is that correct, Ayman? Flight Qatar Airways were fully booked. Oh, wow. We hear him fine. Did you hear Charles fine, Pops? Or must be my internet?
I could hear him. He said he was feeling better.
Oh, wow. Must be mine. Be my internet.
Can you hear me
Oh,
good?
He
yeah.
said
Okay, that one is better.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
Must
ended
be
up.
mine.
I ended up contracting.
Wait. You have a feedback. You have a
Can you hear me
feedback.
good?
You have to mute.
yeah,
You have to mute YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I ended
Must be
up.
mine.
I ended up with COVID earlier in the week.
Did you have symptoms or
Yeah, I
not at
did.
all?
My mom tested positive Saturday morning. I took a
Uh-huh.
COVID test Saturday. It came back negative.
Mm-hmm.
I tested Monday morning at the school clinic. I still came back negative. I started not feeling good, and so
Mm-hmm.
then I went home right after that. Tuesday morning, I took a sick day. I'm still testing negative. I took a COVID test that evening. Came back positive. I'm like, shit.
So 3 days, 4 days after
I,
you got
I
exposed?
yeah,
Oh.
but I said to my girl, I'm glad I got COVID now, rather than get it later in the
True.
month, or else I'd be screwed.
You want it negative next time when you get tested
Yeah,
because
what I plan to do in 2 weeks, because I've read that because my symptoms were so mild that within 10 days I can start to test negative. See,
that could is like you want to be
yeah,
negative when you fly to the Philippines
yeah. So
because
what I'm gonna do? There's a health clinic right by my house, like right by
Mhm.
Sawgrass Mills. They
Cool.
have their own lab, so I'm gonna get the exact same test done that I'm gonna get for air travel.
Cool.
Because if I were testing positive later in the month, then I'd be screwed for then I'd have to
Nope, you won't be able to fly.
then I'd
Thanks
have
for all. Yeah. What, baby? Oh, you're sleeping na. Sige na, you sleep. Thanks for always support and guidance. I hope they do away with One Health Pass. Hopefully, yes. Oh, okay. So we have first-hand information from Ayman Mohammed. He just flew to the Philippines. I think he just arrived. He's got the QR code for One Health Pass. Remember, there's two codes. One is barcode and one is QR code. What do you call it? QR code, you will go through the express lane, but barcode manual. So he said the manual process is literally manual. Then for QR code, they will scan your QR code and you're off to go. Polar bear in the house. What the hell are you doing there? You're supposed to be sitting here. Don't you go. Hi, Polar Bear. I enjoy your channel. Great openness and share. Oh, my God. I have a lot of edits to do
I was about
on
to
his
say I would
channel.
have a lot more videos if I didn't have to fire my editor.
His next video is riding the tricycle. I drove. I drove the tricycle. He was my passenger. So.
If I have a question, if I may ask, Addie.
Mhm.
Because I fly out to the Philippines in a month and 6 days.
Mm.
If I'm still testing positive, would I be allowed to get like a letter of recovery?
No.
Or
I think
or
right now. I think right now they only allow that for Filipino citizens.
the letter of recovery.
Yes,
If you
as
haven't
far as
taken
I
the test
know.
in the letter, I think you'll be fine.
I would call the airline for that too.
Well,
So I would.
either that or it's going to be like the military. Don't ask, don't tell.
Don't ask. Don't tell.
Well, the COVID test would tell.
If you
That is
test
possible.
negative, that's all they care about.
Yeah.
So don't ask, don't tell.
No,
No,
Pops,
no,
what he's
what
saying
he's
is if he
saying
tests positive.
What if he tests positive again just the day before he flies to the Philippines? Will the recover letter do the way?
Right.
But I don't think that would, because only
No.
Filipino citizens are allowed to do that right now.
Yeah.
So you got. Are you taking any medication or just
I've
really
been
cold?
taking Tylenol, cold medicine. I got a mouth sore. My mom's gonna get the mouthwash from Canker Stores later today. Like I'm so thankful the way I got it. It was just really really mild.
How does it feel though? Like just
It
like
feels
having the flu?
it feels like a normal cold.
Oh,
Like, but
okay.
like though, within 3 days, I started to feel better within like 2-3 days.
Okay, Polar Bear is in the house. I mean, in the house. It's
I
like
was in the house to begin with. She
he
didn't
was
like
chatting
it.
like, Polar Bear, what the hell are you doing here? There, you're supposed to be here. Okay, Ayman said, for express lane with QR codes, there are booths. They can scan the QR code, then to immigration direct. Matter of seconds, easy process. That's good to hear.
I'm assuming that's booze.
Boost or thank you so much for sharing, Ayman. So to those who have the QR code on their One Health Pass, it's quick. Anyone complaining about the travel insurance is no excuse, because my travel insurance only cost me $77 for trip in February. Upcoming trip back to the Philippines will cost me 63. Oh, that's not really bad for insurance.
He must be a younger person.
Thomas, how old
Yeah,
are you?
how old are you? If you don't mind, though. Hey there, guys. Finally can meet my girlfriend in the Philippines next week. Yay! Why do you guys love putting your names that is so hard to read? Rosk?
Jarosk.
Huh? See you in Cebu. Oh, I mean, I'm from General Santos City, though. Gary messaged me today. Gary's coming to Jensen too, and I think Blake is in the Philippines too. So two of our brothers are already in the Philippines. Enjoy and welcome to our beloved country. We are very busy at the moment because this is Saturday over here, then tomorrow, then Monday. It's election time. Maybe Forrest should film how our election goes over here.
Hopefully things will get a lot better after election.
Pops, I know I'm a US citizen, but I haven't really voted in the States. Do you guys vote in school, or there's a particular place that you guys vote?
They have polling places.
It can be in schools. It can be in a convention center.
I voted in the courthouse.
Courthouse?
Yeah, courthouses.
Really? The courthouse had the Broward County courthouse.
Over here in the Philippines, we use the schools. We use the schools over here in the Philippines.
Addie, I
Yes.
was gonna do the RT-PCR test, but
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm not. I can't do that now.
Why? Oh, because you tested positive.
Yeah, and then I've read
You're
that with the RT-PCR, I can test positive for like 90 days with that test.
90 to 100 actually.
And then and then I've read that with antigen, like because if you had it real mild within like 10 days, you can start testing negative.
Oh, cool. That's good.
But the reason why I'm getting the test done so early in 2 weeks is just to make sure I'm starting to test negative.
Yeah, just keep checking though. Just keep
Yeah.
checking.
And that's exactly why when I booked everything, the hotels and everything, I booked everything to be refundable.
Cool.
Because
That's good.
just in case something like this happened, I can move everything up a month, and then I can fly to the Philippines in July.
Cool.
Little hiccup though, but 1 month won't
Well,
kill me.
you still have a little over a month to go, and hopefully by then you have recovered and you will test negative.
Yeah, well, I'm thankful the way I got it. It didn't put me in the hospital. I'm thankful for that.
Look at Steve
And
Diaz's question.
Oh, somebody, where have you been, Steve? Has the Philippines opened for tourists? Yeah,
you're
since
late on that.
February. Where have you been? Mike Russell, thank you for your help. I am relaxing in Manila. Oh,
Congratulations, Mike. Welcome to the Philippines.
yep. Hi, Addie. It's also cheaper if you buy the travel insurance and only use your airfare as your trip price and not list hotels for the first 30 days. That was my experience when I bought it.
Ah,
Oh, because usually they would ask for the total of your trip cost. So everybody's putting everything in there. So that also adds to the cost of the travel insurance.
Yeah.
Who's the front runner? Whoever wins, wins. Oh, there's quite a bit of them, Kenzo. I have healthcare in the US. I'm able to use that with a letter from my provider stating that yes, I've actually made a video on that. That way you don't have to spend any travel insurance if you already have. When do I need to start this One Health process? An antigen test in pharmacy 24 hours before start will do, right? My advice or my recommendation is do your One Health Pass as soon as you receive your RT-PCR test result or your antigen result. I use Alliance Global Travel Insurance, but the trick is to only insure your trip for a lower amount. Looks 500 to 700. They will ask how much your trip cost. First time I said 700, this time 500.
ah,
Oh, okay. No, I have been tracking since February, March, but here in India, I asked them, oh, because India is a visa required country.
but as I understand it, now you can get a visa. You can apply for the 13A visa for foreign tourists from those countries now.
True. Any update on Howard? No, I have not heard from Howard since March, actually. That last LDR we did before that meetup in Manila with CEO. Chris, I haven't heard anything from Chris, too. I don't know how. Chris must be busy in Cebu. They want the total trip cost, and when I came in February, I put 700 to keep the cost 77. So it's kind of like 10%. No? Where's Floyd? Floyd is in the Philippines. Vincent also messaged Floyd the other day. He also messaged me. So Kenzo, if you can get a hold of him, he needs help. That's all I can say. Because I'm not in the position to say what happened to him. That's that's really on him to tell, not me. But all I can say is he needs help and his trip did not go well, as what everybody has been telling him though.
Addie, I don't think Vincent needs help. I think he's beyond help.
True. I believe it or not, I agree to that. Ade said they are busy. They are busy. No, I mean I have not. To be honest, I have not heard from Howard.
Chris may be busy working on number 4.
Hello, Grobby, number 4 already. James, if you don't mind, how much was your ticket for January? You book it this month, so that's way ahead of time for your huh? Hopefully by January you will have some results on Edna's visa,
1700.
and hopefully by that time you guys are scheduled for interview. That would be great. Oh,
1700's not bad.
it's not that bad. 1100 cheaper. True, because I think he paid over 2 grand for his ticket last. Well, James, you book it like 3 days before you fly, so that's normal that you're paying that much. As soon as I as soon as I message you that hey, the Philippines is open, you book that ticket right away. So it was a little expensive. He flew like what, February the 11th or the 12th? I think the 12th. I don't remember anymore. So that's normal on those price. Oh my god. So, but I wanted to update everybody. I know I've already did this, but One Health Pass is fixed. He's fixed, finally fixed for my god, I think for the last 3-4 days. That particular platform was who giving travelers a hard time because they came up with you have to register 24 hours of your actual arrival date in the Philippines. That was a screw up. Then they changed it again to within 24 hours prior to departure. That was still a screw up. Then they finally changed it to within 48 hours from prior to departure.
Well, most
And
flights, because you're crossing the date line, you have to go 2 days.
yeah, and what they well, but they're talking. They're not. I think the screw up on that is they keep saying arrival date. You put it's like you have to register within 24 hours of your arrival date, but it's really your departure date from your port of embarkation.
I don't know
So
why someone does. I don't know why someone won't tell them if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
that don't work in the Philippines. They like tweaking everything, even if it's working all right.
Yeah.
But no, the good thing is they now accept the barcode. The airlines are accepting the barcode and
Yeah,
the QR.
I just saw that American Airlines just updated that, saying
Cool.
that a barcode will suffice for to allow you to board the plane to your next destination.
Cool. Yep, that was the screw up of Mugman. Hoy,
Yeah,
Mugman, are you coming on?
yeah.
Mugman must be so
And
busy.
also too, American Airlines is part of One World, and same with Japan Airlines. So
Uh,
I guess that once Japan Airlines saw that, they must have given that information to the other airlines that are part of One World.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
like
tell you what,
I think. Yeah, go ahead, Bubs.
I will pay double the price for a ticket before I will fly goddamn American Airlines again. There's
Oh
no
my god.
way in
Here we go.
no way I'll fly American Airlines again. They claim they're doing great. They're a piece of garbage.
Oh no.
I think that what I might do is that the second time I go back to the Philippines, I'm gonna probably fly Philippine Airlines next because
Yeah.
I can go from Miami to LAX.
Philippine Airlines
It's
is
not plug.
great. Philippine Airlines is wonderful. American Airlines are the biggest piece of trash there is.
Uh-oh. I'm having Forrest plug my phone. Prices for flying to the Philippines have doubled since before COVID. I'm
Hmm.
paying more than 1,000 from Germany, and it's 24-hour trip, which was already faster one. Hmm. Good luck to you, Ross. I wonder if that's a. No, it's not
That's
a.
German, probably.
My connecting flight is LAX. It's Delta this time. Like Pops was not impressed with American Airlines this year. Good that you chose Delta. I love Delta. I love flying with
Bring me
Delta.
the dang cookies.
He loves Delta cookies. I don't think they serve that no more. They now they give you the little itty bitty Toblerone chocolate.
With Delta.
Yes.
No, with American, they because I fly American domestic a lot in the country.
Mm.
They gave you a choice of the Biscoff cookies, pretzels, peanuts, and a soda. And
Oh,
then if you fly first class, then you get complimentary alcohol.
that's usually is for business
Yeah,
class in
but
every airline.
I was gonna upgrade my trip to Narita and back to Dallas to first class, but because I have COVID, I'm holding off on doing that for right now.
Yep.
As soon as I test negative, then I'll go move to first class.
That is 110% up to your provider. Okay. What you have to do is you have to get a hold of your provider and find out, first of all, if
They
they will
cover it
cover you in the Philippines.
with COVID.
Second of all, you need to find out whether they will cover COVID in the Philippines. That's two separate issues.
The third,
Okay. So, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to call your provider and find out, first of all, do they cover you in the Philippines? Because, see, when I worked and my family was in the Philippines, the only thing that our health insurance would cover is emergency care after the first 20,000 US dollars.
so we still have out of pocket 20,000. So that's 1 million pesos.
And then they would only cover like 50-50.
But you have to pay for it first, then they will
Yeah, you
reimburse
had to
you.
pay for it first and then they would reimburse you.
You have to have all the receipts and everything.
Now, the COVID care is something that is completely different. You need to find out whether they will cover you for emergency COVID care in the Philippines. And if they do, what their coverage is.
And what's the process of that? You're gonna pay it first, then you will get reimbursed. You will get refunded on whatever you spent over here, or they're gonna automatically pay it all. The reason why we say that, because when I was pregnant with our youngest, we he asked the company if they're gonna cover the pregnancy and everything, and that was what was told. So we wind up paying for everything. So
But if they cover COVID in the Philippines for your travel, then you need to get a email or a letter on their letterhead paper stating that they do cover COVID in the Philippines.
with $35,000 minimum coverage, that's very important.
And then also, if I can add on that, like I said before, never ever believe what you hear over the phone. Only believe what it says on the physical document.
Oh my! That way you have evidence
Yeah,
if they screw it up.
exactly.
Draros is not German. My name is Tim, actually. Oh, what the hell? Why can't you just put Tim in there?
Tim the
Why
Poor
do
Man
you make
Taylor.
it hard for me, Draros?
It's Tim the
You
Poor
know
Man
what?
Taylor.
Yeah. You know what? I just want to ask James how to process of CR1 visa. Because me and fiance are planning to do the same, but we don't have any idea. I think James is using an agency called Rapid Visa. That's the name. I love the chocolate chip cookie sleeve. You can buy on Cebu Pacific. It's not the regular store
Oh,
bought
for
kind. Don't tell him that. He's gonna order. That's his weakness, cookies. American-based airlines, you have to pay for everything. I will only fly foreign airlines now. I flew Philippine Airlines before and now Qatar. I've heard as I have two airlines that I've heard so much and has been recommended by actual travelers to the Philippines. One is yes, that's Qatar Airlines. The other one is Japan Airlines. Just keep your boarding pass, and if you have a transfer, keep first boarding pass. They will check that to check your COVID test is within time. Oh, okay. Oh, keep your boarding passes. Should I get the 9A visa to avoid some of the tourist visa restrictions? You won't be given a 9A visa because you're coming in from a non visa required country.
I was about ready to say, yeah, any more of the 9A visa is not required when you're coming from the States. So pretty much basically they're not going to issue it.
They're not gonna give it to you
little stamp your passport, send you on your way.
because you're gonna get it upon arrival. Only those countries that are visa required like India, Pakistan, Lebanon, Jordan, like those countries, they have to have a visa before they can enter the Philippines. Gotcha. Thank you. Yes, of course. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, don't like Charles said, don't trust what they tell you. You need it in
Black
writing.
in what? True.
Because first of all, the airline is going to check it. And the airline is not going to call your insurance provider up and ask them.
True.
They will be making thousands and thousands of calls a day, and
You
they
know,
have no time for that.
Nope.
that they are going to want to see the physical proof. So have them email you something that says that yes, we cover COVID while he's in the Philippines. While he's traveling in the Philippines, we cover 50,000 US dollars worth of COVID coverage.
And you need to have that stated in that letter because that's what they want to see. Oh, oh my God.
You gonna make it?
Oh, huh?
Are you gonna make it?
Hopefully. At least I don't have a headache this time.
Yeah.
Last night, it was like my nose is so clogged and my head was so heavy. I was
Well,
like,
she does still have a headache, but she can't get rid of me that easy.
ah, that's true. What do you mean headache? You're a migraine.
I thought Bensoy was your migraine.
No, Vinsoin is a brain cancer.
No, Vincroy is a hemorrhoid. Different.
I can't believe what happened to Vincent. Oh my God, that was that was whoo.
I don't believe it happened at all. I think it's all in his imagination.
Hello, Addie. I'm here. Can you tell until what time you will stay online? I have many questions later. I want to ask you.
No.
It really depends.
It really depends upon how many people are viewing and
It really depends how I feel. you
I
know
know exactly how long Addie's going to be there. I can tell you
how long
until you leave.
until I leave.
We're gonna Addie's gonna pull an all nighter.
Hmm.
nah.
No, not now. Oh my God. You guys can host. I'll go to bed. Just shut it off when you guys are done. If you want to pull. Do you have any information on where foreigners getting married in the Philippines can get the legal capacity to marry? They don't have that. You can
You
get
gotta
it
get
the
the
Philippine Statistics Office Authority. That's PSA. Sis Rowena should know where that office is at. You have to get the affidavit of single status. get it notarized. That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of the legal capacity to marry that you used to get at the U.S. Embassy. Now it's been turned. Now the responsibility is turned over to the. It's kind of like the statistics records in the U.S. Over here we call it PSA, Philippine Statistics Authority. I hope many people stay hold you. Like how long are you gonna be? How long are you gonna be until?
Well, just start asking your questions.
Yeah, start typing so we can start. So who else over here? I know Steve is not in the Philippines yet, but Steve is a little bit more understandable why he's not in the Philippines yet, because he's going home for good in the Philippines. So he's making sure he got everything done in the States before he flies over. But how about those who were so excited before for the Philippines to open up? Good Lord, I
We,
can't even uh I lose count with all those questions, repetitive questions. Addie, when's the Philippines opening?
when they made the announcement, I was watching on the internet as the announcement was being made.
Yes.
Picked up my phone, I called the airline, and the
Pops was so
soonest
quick.
flight I could get was 2 months out. They were already booked that quick.
Probably after that announcement, everybody was on the phone.
Yeah. So why somebody's waiting now is beyond me. I mean, if you want to be with your loved one, get off your ass and buy a plane ticket. Get a car and
Probably
go to the
work
Philippines.
work reasons too and stuff. Some just don't like the requirements here.
I had an absolute ball when I was there. It was worth all the hoops I had to jump through.
Ah, I did not get Pops to eat balut. Ugh.
You'll never get Pops to eat blue. You can put it in my grave, and I will come back to life. And I'm not going to tell you where I'm going to shove the blue.
Oh my gosh. Maybe you'll try the quail balut.
No,
That one is a little.
I don't care. I don't care if it's the size of a pea. No,
But it's only as big as a marble. You won't even feel it.
don't give me a
It's
line
it's
like that.
it's this yay big.
Don't give me a line like that.
You won't even feel the feathers going tickling your throat on the
Why
way
do you
down.
have to say that?
No, Ro cured me of that when she was eating blue with Addie and said, "Oh damn, I got a feather." I'm like, "Oh man,
I
no,
told her,
no,
it's like,
no."
why do you have to do that in front of him? Now we can't get him to eat balut.
You
She's
weren't
like,
going to
oh,
get me to eat it anyway.
it's like, oh, sorry. My world. No one here other than me helped me wide to reach in the Philippines and marry Filipina and stay there long. Same question. Sorry to remind again. Ah? What?
Help me wide. What does that mean?
What do you mean help me wide? Let's go back.
Hey,
Magandang gabi, Forrest and
no,
Annie from
me either.
Sun LD. Oh, Blake just made it to the Philippines. Welcome to the Philippines, brother Blake. Do you think there will be more positive changes after election, mask mandates, more relaxed entry requirements? Just curious on your thoughts about it. To be honest, I don't really know. I can't predict what would be the protocols. Well, even if after the election, President Duterte is still going to be the president, he's not coming down until the second week of June. The oath taking of uh the newly, what do you call this, elected officials is not
The
until,
inauguration.
yeah, not until second week of June, and that's when he's coming down as the president for the, so the new president can take over. From then, we don't know what would be the protocol.
Well, I think it's going to depend on who the president is.
That is true too.
I've seen stories that Duterte's daughter is running.
She's
No,
running
she's
for
running for vice
vice
president.
president.
Oh, okay.
It's not like in the states where you have a presidential candidate, you have a vice presidential candidate. They're running on the same ticket. If you vote for one, you vote for the other.
Over here, it's
Over
completely
here,
separate.
you can have the president from one party and the vice president from a completely different party.
Yep.
That's got to be hard to get like bills passed there. Then
Well, they bang their heads just like for the current administration right now. I will use in the US. Our president is a Republican. Our vice president is Democrat. Go figure.
it's got to be hard to get like stuff done for the country.
It
Because
is.
she always sometimes not really sometimes she would contradict everything the president is doing because she don't like it.
Yeah. I just hope that by then they do away with the COVID test by June.
Hi.
I don't know with your president over there. Did you vote for him, Charles?
I voted for who I wanted to vote for.
Oh, we get the affidavit of legal capacity to contract marriage form from the PSA website, print it and fill it up, and it notarized. Oh, so they have it up in the website of the PSA. That's cool. Thank you, Jocelyn. We know who going to win. Oh yeah. I mean, help me to fix problems about return tickets. I don't have money for return ticket buy, so is there any solution to manage return ticket by travel agent because I don't have plan to back to? Well, just book a flight somewhere as an exit ticket. That way you can satisfy that requirement. It doesn't have to be a return ticket to your country. Book it
Either
somewhere.
that or get the travel insurance where you can cancel
Yes.
and just cancel and ask your airline for a refund.
They offer that every time you buy a ticket.
True.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of different avenues that you can actually use.
And probably from Pakistan to the Philippines doesn't cost that much compared to buying a ticket from the US. You're probably looking at $100. I know, not 100, about 500 maybe.
I'll trade with them.
You trade, yeah, it's kind of like a 4-hour flight.
I'll buy his ticket if he buys mine. Hey, I tried.
Hey, he might. Thank you, sis Addie and Jocelyn, for the info. Welcome, Sissy. Nasa website na daw, Sissy. I did not know that. Used to be before you have to go personally to the PSA office to get it. It's good that they have it on the website now that you can download and fill it out and get it notarized.
I thought that was only for Filipinas and Filipinos.
No.
That's for you. If you're planning on getting married to the Philippines, you have to get that. The Filipina, what they need is the CENOMAR, the certificate of no marriage, making sure she's not married or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yours is the legal capacity to marry. They're making sure you're not married in the States or anything.
You know, I've wondered how many people have lied on that.
Well, it doesn't do you any good to lie on it.
You'll get caught eventually.
Because, I mean, if you lie on it, first of all, yeah, eventually you're going to get caught.
Especially when you're filing for her visa to the States.
And it's just like in the United States. If you lie on a government document,
you go to jail.
You're looking at $10,000 in fines and jail time.
Yep.
You don't want that.
No, but I won. Yeah. I've tried to lie on it.
You're looking up to 100,000 pesos in fines and 3 to 5 years in jail.
We don't know how many have lied, but.
And besides that, if you do wind up getting married, now you're committing polygamy, which is illegal in the States, which means when you go back to the States, they're going to wind up catching you and your butt's going to wind up going to jail in the States.
Yeah. It's exactly like, you know, when they scan your passport, they see all that. They see it. They see if you have warrants anywhere globe.
Yes, they do. They actually do.
The
That's the
airline
thing in
sees
the
it.
state. That's the thing in the states. They input your social security number. They know everything. They
Yep,
scan your driver's license. They see everything. They
yep,
scan your passport. They see everything. You can't
yep.
hide.
The airlines see it. The cruise ships see it because, they all use the same system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not. Wow. See, his ticket is $500. Sana all. My LDR ended recently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to wait until I retire in 3 years to try again. Things will be back to normal by then, and Starlink will be there by then. What's Starlink?
With the Santa almond, my girl says that a lot.
Starlink?
No,
No, no,
Santa All.
what does that mean?
Sana all. Sana
Yeah.
all. It's like, what's Sana all? It's kind of like when you are rich, and
Uh,
I say Sana all. It's kind of like I wish I had it too. Kind of like that. It's an expression. My world, have your Filipina find and book you an onward ticket out of the Philippines, cheap on Cebu or Air Asia to a close by country within your first 30 days of arrival, then just don't use that ticket. Exactly. Exactly. Now we are just waiting for the date of our wedding. Oh, so when you get the, what do you call this? When you get the
Legal capacity
legal
to marry.
capacity to marry and have it notarized, and you, do you guys have to submit it at the PSA, and they schedule your wedding date? I thought you have to pick for your wedding date. Can you, for can you Jocelyn, if it's okay with you, can you do a brief process on that if you don't mind? Thank you. Hello from Colorado. Hey, Dave. I heard that Polar Bear has a YouTube channel. What's the name of the channel? It's Polar Bear in the Philippines. That's his channel, Dave. I'm excited to edit that video that when he was riding the tricycle and I was driving. But it's a
She
very,
wasn't driving the whole time.
but he was, oh my God, he doesn't pay. Starlink is an internet service via satellite. Oh, okay.
Hey, I told her she needs to get the money from my wife.
Buang, I'm the driver, I'm the wife, I get the money from me.
Exactly.
Sus! That's a screw up, man. That's such a screw up. Oh, Starlink is a. Are they coming in the Philippines? Is this Carlos from Florida? I'm just curious because we also have so many. I did not know. What changes? Is this Carlos from Florida? What the hell is going on?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the little princess had to do her thing.
Oh, is Pops invisible? No, now he's visible. Yes, from Florida. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Carlos. It did not work out. I thought you were about to fly here. No? He was about to fly here?
I still think we need to talk to Gene Roddenberry,
Who?
the creator of Star Trek.
Get a teleporter.
Be there in a
For
matter of
what?
seconds.
Teleporter. That way, there you could just pay 1 fee, and you would instantly teleport you from the United States to
Oh,
Manila.
no immigration, no nothing, huh?
Yep. Right into the hotel, no problem.
Pops, are you in the Philippines? Nope. He's
No,
back
I'm
in the
back home
States.
now.
He's back in Texas.
Don't want to be, but I am.
They're the ones who was wanting to meet us when we were in Manila, but we were at the casino that time, so we missed them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Jen. Hello, Jen.
Hello,
No work
hello.
today?
Mabuhay.
Oh, hi. No work today. Oh, he's in his uniform.
No, they work 7 days a week.
Oh, wow. No day off?
Well, when it's busy season, it's like 5 to 6 days a week, but I usually have the weekend off. But my crew is, I have two crews and I have a weekend crew and they work Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, cool. Cool, cool.
So you have to work 7 days a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gets his lump sum day off when he travels to the Philippines.
Yeah, I already told them, I was like, guys, I booked for January. What time in January? January 20th. So they were like,
I don't take any day off right now, but when I say I'm taking off, I'm taking off. And not
yeah,
next
and
door, it's in the other part of the world.
When are you planning to go in January, James?
on the 20th.
Oh, I should be in Manila about that time. Maybe we can hook up.
Well, there's no layover. I was like, when I got my ticket, I was like, everything was lined up. I fly from Nashville to LAX. There's 2 hour wait, 2 hour layover, which is nothing.
Right.
And for LAX, and then go from LAX to Manila, and then it's like 4 hours. But after you go through immigration and everything in Manila, 4 hours is going to be, and I get something to eat, 4 hours is going to be gone.
Yeah.
And then it's directly to Bacolod, and then start over. Round two.
Hey,
Yep.
this is May already. It's coming up fast. Before you
Well,
know it, it's January already.
I've noticed that, she says that Americans like to plan ahead. And I think in the
Yeah, you
Philippine
guys
culture,
do.
it's like you look at what you're going to do maybe tomorrow, and that's about as far as you go ahead.
You look at what you're going to be doing in the afternoon. After you wake up, they don't even plan for tomorrow. Come on.
So, yeah, I told her, and she's like, wow, you're so advanced. And I'm like, if I do it, it's off my mind. I don't have to worry about it now. And then we can make other plans, because that's concrete. And then I can schedule everything. And if it's already done, it's off your mind. If you have to do it, then you have to constantly think about doing it.
True.
The CR1,
Jocelyn, hey, go ahead. Yeah.
Someone had asked about the CR1. We went with Rapid Visa, and the reason we went with Rapid Visa is because her paperwork would be in OFW in 3 different places over the last 5 years. They do all the paperwork. You just send them the documents, and they do all the filling in. They triple check it. I just didn't want any delay or any issue or any problem because of the paperwork, and so I just paid the fee, and then they check it. Now they sent some things back for us to review and to modify or add more information. So as many times as they ask us for more information, I would rather them do it than USCIS do it. So,
well, they're gonna submit it to the USCIS.
Yeah, but
they're just making sure
probably more
is
thorough.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they were more thorough than probably the USCIS will be. So I'm just happy about that.
Way there's no coming back of the paperwork.
Yeah, it's a 99% approval rating. So
that's cool. They say how long? Did they say how long the process?
Okay, so there's 5 USCIS processing facilities: California, Texas, Potomac, Vermont, and Nebraska. And every processing place has a different time.
And
Vermont
usually is quick.
Nebraska is your quickest, James.
Yes, 5 months on Nebraska.
Yeah. California and Texas suck.
That's true.
Why did you turn
So
off my light?
I looked it up, and my documents were sent to Nebraska, which is a 5 month wait on USCIS, and we've already been. We're coming up on our first month, so we should be able to hear something soon.
Ours before was in Vermont.
That's what
Vermont is also quick.
I think Vermont is 14 and a half months right now.
Oh, they must have changed. That was 14 years ago.
Texas,
That's what fellow.
Texas and California are almost a year, and I think it's almost a year in Virginia
Can I
also.
laugh? Oh, I'm sorry. Our dog, we have a queen size bed and he fell out of it. I don't know what he did, but he fell. Like, what the hell are you doing, buddy?
Mama laughing at you,
Oh,
boyo.
I'm sorry.
She laughs at Daddy when she pushes Daddy out of bed too.
We just go, I don't push you out of bed.
Yeah, you do.
Jocelyn said we submitted all the documents they needed: the Senomar, birth certificate, divorce paper of my fiance, and affidavit of legal capacity to contract marriage. Also, our IDs. Senomar must be updated because there's an expiration of Senomar, like it is good only for 6 months. Oh, okay. Pops, did you have a report of your trip? Did you have to report your trip to where?
Yeah, exactly.
Just asking for an update.
Jocelyn. Ah, may I ask James how much is the total cost for CR1?
Okay, so if you do it yourself, the USCIS is 535.
Mm-hmm.
With the agency, it was 599 for the premium. They have a cheaper plan, but I just went ahead and went with
That's
the
actually
premium.
not that much difference, no?
Yeah, so 599 for the rapid visa, and then 535 for USCIS. And then they said there's more fees later as it gets sent to different departments. I don't know. I just wait for them to
Not
tell me
really.
something
That should
different.
be a one-time fee.
I think
No,
there's a
he said
background check or
basic.
something. I think there's a
Oh,
background check. Now, my document did say that they may request biometrics for me. So I don't know. It's just like a
Well,
warning they placed on the paper.
biometrics. All you're going to have to do is go to your
finger,
local
fingerprint and picture taking. That's
your
all
local
about it.
immigration office and
Yes.
get your fingerprints and your picture
That's
taken.
all biometric is. Fingerprints
Yeah.
and taking your picture.
They said it was only 20 minutes, 20 minutes to process all of the biometric stuff. It's just a 2.5 hour drive to get there.
Wow. That was a long drive.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just took it. Sorry, I just took another COVID test.
That
For
was 3 hour drive.
your
Well,
U.S. citizenship, that was almost a 2.5 hour drive.
yeah, because I had to do it in Jackson, Mississippi. So 2.5 hour drive to get my
But
biometric done. But it was quick. Yeah, you have a long drive, but the process there is quick.
I think there's another fee when it gets sent from USCIS to wherever they send it.
What's that?
I think that wherever the second after USCIS passes it to, is it NV something?
NVC, National Visa Center. That shouldn't have
Yeah,
a fee in there. That your paperwork, when your paperwork is sent to NVC, that means it's approved.
yeah. But they also have the medical exam,
The medical
and
exam will be in Manila.
Yeah, the medical
yeah,
exam
When
will be in Manila, and that will be for her.
when your visa is approved, it will be forwarded to the National Visa Center. And when it's done with NVC, they will forward it to Manila. And that's when Edna needs to schedule for her medical. That's a 2 day medical. They scan everything. So,
also
Interesting.
Rapid Visa has an office right beside the embassy.
oh,
And the
good.
day before she goes in for her interview, she has to go in there with Rapid Visa so they can go over all of her paperwork with her. It's
That's
kind of like
nice.
a practice interview or something.
That's cool. For some reason, the U.S. Embassy loves, they know Filipinas love to procrastinate, and they know Filipinas are late all the time. But when they schedule your interview, they schedule it at 7 o'clock in the morning.
And you
And at
better
5
be
o'clock, huh?
and you better be there.
Oh, I was there at 5 o'clock in the morning, standing in line, making sure I'm not late for an interview. I don't want to miss it. Well, the good thing is there was like five of us who's got the same interview date and time. So what we did, because this is kind of like we just met in a forum, and we have the same interview date and time. So what we did is we meet up in Manila, book one hotel, and stayed there. That way, every somebody can wake somebody else up. It's like, hey, it's our interview. So I think we woke up at 3 o'clock, got ready, took a bath, breakfast, and everything, then head to the U.S. Embassy at 5 o'clock in the
What I do
morning.
for work on my phone, I set like 20 so alarms to wake me up.
Oh, I just saw 20. Grabe.
I s- and I just took another COVID test. I should be negative by next week.
It's still positive right now.
Well, like because this one here that came back positive for me, that line
Hmm.
is so dark by the T. But on the one I just took with the T showing positive, the line is much more faded.
Charles, Charles,
Yeah,
you're pregnant.
I'm not. No,
Sorry, I get,
but all I
I
can
get.
say still is that I most likely dodge a huge bullet with the likelihood of being denied entry into the country.
Oh, James, were your plane tickets reasonable price since you purchased in advance? What airline to Manila?
Philippine
The
Airlines.
same. Philippine
He said
Airlines,
he
love it.
paid about 1,700. Better than
Yeah,
the ticket price he paid his first trip.
Which
That
was
was
2,800,
so
right?
over 2 grand.
2850 this year, and
Oh,
I was
you
like,
saved
oh my
half.
god,
No, not half. You only paid
close.
60-70% this time, or
Yes.
60%.
So I done allocated another 3 grand just for the plane ticket for
So you save
when I
for,
need to fly. So whenever
oh,
I saw 17, I told Edna, I said, I got to get it now because that's so much
well,
savings.
then tomorrow it's gonna be 1,100.
Yeah.
And the seats are
That's
all open.
usually what happened.
The best part is all the seats are open except for Delta. Like somebody had bought half a Delta because the whole back of the plane was X'd out. But you actually get to pick your seat anywhere. So it's better to be first pick than last pick. You know, you get to choose where you want
True.
to sit.
Oh, what Dave meant on the report, just wanted Pops to tell us about his trip. That was the report he meant.
It was a good trip. Had a lot of fun. Went from northern Philippines to southern
Southern
Philippines.
Philippines.
Uh, if you want more details, I'm having a little problem with my YouTube channel, but as soon as I get it up and running, I'll have videos and more detailed reports.
Pops,
Yep.
I think we all have the same mindset on it. Me, you, Jeremy, everybody that's been on here. It's been awesome, wonderful experience. We
Yep.
hated to leave, and we want to go back.
Oh, I know
I
that's the
didn't want to
hardest
leave to
part.
begin with, and I know you didn't either, James.
Oh
Oh,
gosh, I
Yep.
had to be the strong one, you know. She was she was
And
yeah.
she was she was so sad all day, and I'm like, listen, I have to leave to start our process,
yep.
and that's
Yep.
been our this trip had two purposes. We've succeeded in the first purpose, and now we have to go for the second one.
What's
Yep.
your
It
second
goes by
purpose?
chapter. It
What
goes
was the
by
second?
chapter. Now you're
Consummation.
working on chapter
What was
number
the first
two.
purpose? Boom, boom.
Buang mga
Yeah,
ganito. Okay.
consummation
Consummate.
number one.
Consummate. They consummated the marriage. Samangka. I got the impression as soon as I heard Vinsoy talking for the first time on one of your LDR live stream that he is not used to women, girls, female. He appears to have limited experience with girls. Oh my god, I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Yep. You want me to go at it?
I,
I'm
no.
more than willing. I have no problem speaking my mind.
Oh
Even
my
there isn't
God.
much there, I
No,
speak.
me neither. I'll speak my mind.
When Pops speaks, all hell break loose.
Yeah, but it's all the
Guys,
truth.
I do think Vincent is a nice guy, but I think sometimes the nice guys get taken advantage of.
Yeah. My
Well-
girlfriend took advantage of me.
Vincent's first problem is
He's breathing.
he
Sorry.
won't take advice
No, he won't. He won't listen.
from people that are a lot more experienced at him than this.
Yeah,
You
we've
know, in
seen
this
that.
than him. His second problem is he's not comfortable around women. His radar detector for picking out good women
Sucks.
is from the 1920s.
Hello?
Broken. It's not working at all.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
It's from the 1920s and it's been buried in the Antarctic for the last 40 years.
Initially.
You know,
It's actually it's so pity when he was messaging me that
First test.
3 hours in the morning, 2 o'clock.
The other
Like,
problem
oh my
with Vincent is he's not patient.
yeah, he has no patience either.
Everybody on LDR told Vincent, take your time, get to know her. It's been 2 weeks. But what the hell?
Yeah.
James and Pops have
He
been
had the
there.
hard eyes. He had the
It's
hard
like, yeah.
eyes, and he couldn't see
Now,
nothing.
what I've seen from 90 Day Fiance said they proposed to their women like 2 days after they meet in person.
No.
I
Well,
I
I've
bought.
been here 2 years.
Just like Edna and James, you guys have been talking for how many years?
Yeah.
Before you guys met in person, Pops and Sister Rowena, they've been talking for 2 years before they met.
We met October 14th of 2020, and
See?
by January, I had done bought an engagement ring because I planned on traveling there in April. We were going to do the K1. We were going to do the K1 visa in April of 2021, and that's when the
And the
lockdown
whole
happened.
COVID
So
thing shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
instead of the engagement ring being an engagement ring by October of that year, I said, "Listen, we've been talking for a year, every day, 1 to 4 hours every day." I said, "I'm serious. Are you serious?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm serious." And I knew her as a person. If there was any red flags at all, any hint of suspicion or doubt, then I would have not proposed to her, and we would have not got married online. But I didn't have any red flags, and we got married online, and we filed for our ROM, and we were going to do the 9A visa. Addie called me and said, "Hey, they're open." I said, "Okay, bye." I booked my ticket, was straight in the Philippines, but we were already married.
James, like when did you flew? Like the 11th or the 12th? I think the 12th, no? No.
11, 12. I can't. Right now, I don't remember if I landed on the 12th or the 13th. I just know we spent Valentine's Day together. I think we were together on the 13th,
Yeah. So
but I think I
James
flew
was
out on the
quick.
11th.
That's why I had to pay
No,
for
the
the
12th.
price. The
Yeah,
ticket
well,
was whoa.
I'd done planned my trip in April of that year, so I had the money. I was sitting on the money since April,
True.
and so
You had
I
2
had
years to save, so it shouldn't be an issue.
yeah.
Well, it's like Ro and I started talking about a month before the flight stopped. I had actually bought a ticket, ready to fly. The day before I was ready to fly, they shut all the flights down. So
Yikes.
we continued talking for 2 years.
Yeah.
And we faced reality, which a lot of people in LDR online don't do, and I really wish they would. We agreed that, everything's great online, but when you meet in person, it's a whole different story.
True.
But
We agreed that if we had the same feelings when we met in person that we did online, we'd go forward. If not, we would at least remain friends.
You know, Jeremy and I, we talk on Messenger back and forth to share experience, and we both agreed that we talk so much that when we were actually in person, it's like we had knew that person for so long. There was like a comfort level that had already and a trust that had already been built. It wasn't like you were just meeting a girlfriend or something like that. It's like it was like you were husband and wife and always been together.
I had the same exact feeling with Ro.
Yeah.
It was, we everybody when they meet for the first time kind of has an
Mhm.
underlying fear: are they going to reject me because of my appearance, my height, my
I did.
size, whatever? None of that was there. It
Yep.
was like we've known each other for 50 years.
Yep.
Just like
And
when it's like we've talked so much on LDR and stuff, and we talk to Pops like on a daily basis. When we guys met in Manila for the first time, it's kind of like we've been friends for how many years?
Until
yeah.
until
We
she
just
called
clicked.
me an asshole for putting a poster on the side of the van.
Yeah. They picked us up at the airport with that banner on the vehicle. I was like, oh my God. That
My neighbor
was.
behind me here, they have a son, and my neighbor was talking about Edna and everything to his son, and his son has been talking to a Filipina for 2 years, and he said he's flying out. He's flying out this year to go to Bihol. Be
Cool.
cool.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Bicol.
wow, like it's so funny that you don't even know how many people are in the same situation till you talk about it.
Yeah.
What's Beehole?
McCall.
Is that
Bicol.
Chocolate Hills?
No, that's the where the perfect cone what do you call this?
Volcano.
Volcano is at.
Oh,
Call. Bohol is the chocolate hills.
Yeah.
It's Bohol. Like wait, let me read. Thanks, James, for the info. Jocelyn. Blessed evening, everyone. Hey, sis love Ara, how are you? James, 17 seems high for that much in advance. I just checked LAX to Manila for January 2023. It's 910 round trip. Well, he's coming from Nebraska too. It's not like,
Well, actually, I think he's
Tennessee.
coming from Tennessee.
well, not Nebraska,
The
Tennessee.
the five the 5 hours from Nashville to LAX, it is expensive. I don't know
Yes.
why. Oh, I guess it's because Philippine Airlines has a different price.
You're flying
Well, I've noticed Philippine Airlines, if you have to get a connection,
with Delta too. Why?
they love to use American Airlines. And I told my
Yeah.
ticket agent, I said, I don't care if you put me on Wilbur Wright's plane. Do not put me on American Airlines.
Book early enough because there's two options on Philippine Airlines. If you go to Super Economy Saver or something, it'll
Yeah,
have two planes leaving
super
out the
saver
same
and
time.
economy saver.
Yeah, I just got the cheapest one, and it has American Airlines and Delta. You can pick one or the other, and it flies out the same time. Yeah, I just picked Delta because I've not flown Delta, but I know American Airlines. It was
Oh, you love Delta, James.
yeah,
American Airlines sucks out loud, and it sucks to a knothole at that.
it was my first flight ever. My first flight ever on American Airlines, and I didn't have anything to compare it to. But when I got on Philippine Airlines, I was like, wow, even Philippine Airlines domestic was better than American.
Did you fly Cebu Pacific from Manila to
No, he flew
or
Philippine
Philippine
Airlines.
Airlines still? Oh, okay. I agree with Pops 100% that meeting in person was number one to confirm everything. Meeting in person was paramount because you can observe the Filipina and she can observe you in person. True.
Um, but
Oh,
just
our
because
coffee
they tell you
vibes.
something, just because they tell you something over the phone, they can tell you the same thing in person. So getting to know the
Well,
person, you have to have that trust because they can lie to your face on the phone or they can lie to your face in person.
yeah, but if if you actually meet them in person and you spend a little bit of time with them, then you know what their habits are.
You're true.
I mean that, and sometimes the smallest little idiosyncrasies can break up a relationship.
Forrest snore the first time we
I'm,
met. First night we slept together. He
You and
snored.
Forrest?
okay, with all the motorbikes going through the barangay and all the chickens and all the dogs barking, my snoring was like the least of the priorities.
Oh my god.
You know,
Well, I mean,
when I
she
was
could
in the
squeeze her
province,
toothpaste from the middle, and you could squeeze yours from the bottom.
James, when I was in the province, I had a confrontation with a rooster, and for some strange reason, the neighbor that owned the rooster was so concerned about that rooster losing feathers.
So I used to have a joke with Edna that every time I'd hear a rooster, I would say, "Oh, that rooster said Santa. Oh,
Oh.
Santa.
No,
Oh,
I used
Santa."
to. No, back then, speaking of that, when my girl and I first started talking, and then when we video chat, I would hear the roosters like every freaking morning there when we video chat. I always tell Lynn, have your machete ready. We're gonna go rooster hunting when I'm there.
Wala.
It's
We're gonna go rooster
the
hunting.
You can't
the
if that's not
roosters.
your rooster.
The roosters are the karaoke backup singers of the Philippines.
Oh
Okay, so
yeah. There
they're
are
in
alarm
every
clocks over
vlog.
here.
They're in every vlog. They're in every. They're just
Yeah.
they're the background singers.
Speaking of karaoke singers, when I was leaving the night before I left, um, all her friends got together. There was like 30 of us, and we had a couple bottles of wine. Addie saw the video.
They went wild.
Drunken Filipinos trying to sing rap music in Tagalog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
yes, I loved it.
I know.
my girl.
Cipolai. They had really good karaoke. Really good. Like it was. You would not even have known you were in the Philippines. It was so good.
Oh.
My girl's sisters want me to do karaoke with them. I'm like, if you get me on a stage, I'll go back home a big embarrassment back to your house or back to the hotel.
Charles,
Oh.
Charles, I got a
You got to
question
go
for
up
you.
there.
I got a
What?
question for you, Charles.
Yes, sir.
Does your girl have a name?
Yeah, Lynn.
Okay, well, you keep saying my girl. I thought that was her name.
I'll, yes, you say welcome at me. No, there's also that song, My Girl.
Yeah,
My
Oh.
goodness.
yeah, but it's just we kind of get on a first name basis on here. You know, it's like Roe and Macy, and we
I've
all
said her name
Chatting
before.
with Macy.
I've said her name before.
Lynn, you have to use Lynn, Char.
Yeah.
Dave said, I hope we
Um,
can be kind to Vincent.
I miss
You
Vincent.
experience, if you have experienced my experience with
we
Oh,
all try to be kind to Vincent, but
Vincent,
it's called tough love with him.
yeah.
there are some things that you cannot see online because anyone can show you anything online for 1 to 4 hours a day. But when you are around the person all day, every day, you will know a lot more.
Exactly.
True.
Absolutely correct.
Hey,
And yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
no, sorry about that. It's just getting over COVID still.
So
Drink some
so
lemon.
I have
Edna
Gatorade.
and I Ed and I were with each other every day, 24 hours for 20 straight days. And I told her that there's not very many American couples that get to spend that much time together.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm there for
No.
'Cause You
19
might,
days.
you might,
When
you might
Forrest and I met,
spend
when
2 or 3
Forrest and I
hours.
met for the first time, we had 8 days
Oh,
together.
that must have been hard for you and Forrest to get married that quick.
We had 8 days.
8 days, and we stayed in 3 different resorts.
Yeah.
That must have been hard, like doing a lot of travel, Forrest.
It was fine.
I,
Yeah.
I was just, I was just doing a comparison. Like, most American couples, you come home, you cook supper, you wash clothes, you do all your tasks, and then you sit down. You might actually spend an hour each day together before you go to bed. And I was telling her that we had 20 days of 24 hours together where we, got to spend all that time. So it was
In
Amazing.
an
America,
awesome.
in America, the years I've spent over there and I have observed the
Oh,
couples over there, you guys have different. It's like the way you guys, just like with my brother-in-law and his wife, because we stayed at their house one time, and my brother-in-law was getting ready for work. The wife is getting ready for work. He had breakfast. It's like, bye, babe. See you later. It's like, that's it. It's
Yeah.
like no chit chat or anything at the table.
Same.
So forth. It's like, is that the way you guys over here? It's like, not even the wife is uh, like preparing the food for the husband and everything, just like a typical Filipina does. It was like bread and coffee, and got up, and it's like, bye, babe. See you later. It's like, uh, it was like that's
Yeah.
no, that's not gonna work for me.
Hey,
Oops.
James, that's you, right?
Oh yeah, that's
All
me.
right. I'm just so you see, I just described to you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. You'll
And
have to check out Edna's channel. I don't post much.
No.
yeah, Edna is like, wow.
I haven't posted for a while due to health issues.
Oh, you know what?
On the Philippines. I'm going to do it before Forrest does, and repacking 5 times.
Pops, next time you come over, you film your journey coming over, like packing,
See,
doing grocery.
Pops told me like 3 weeks in advance. I've already got my bags packed. I said, be prepared.
Yeah. No.
You're going to wind up repacking them.
Yeah.
I said,
Look at
you're
that.
going to be repacking them the day before you fly. Oh, no, I won't. I've already got them done.
Yeah, right.
I go.
You wait for
I
the
go
story
next.
and tell something.
I go next month. I already pulled my suitcase out of storage.
That's
I-
small.
That's not going to work. You're going to need another one. Trust me. Before you're done,
No.
Well, I also have my small carry-on.
I do the
gotta give
backpack, that's
to
it.
James.
not a
I gotta give it
suitcase,
to
not a
James.
carry-on.
James flew to the Philippines with just a backpack.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna
Yes.
tell you what you need. I'm gonna tell you everything you need. You need the shoes that you're wearing, 1 pair of pants that you're wearing, a hoodie that you're wearing because it does get cold on the plane,
Yes.
and a t-shirt underneath there that you can wear every day in the Philippines. I brought 2 more t-shirts. Bring clothes that dry fast. Don't bring cotton shirts. I had 2 pairs of shorts, and I bought another pair of shorts when I was there. And I
Yeah,
left
just-
everything there. But I had like 3 pairs of boxers, 2 socks, and all of that was under 15 pounds. And then I added 2 pounds of candy on top of it.
Did you
So I
have
was 2 pounds over. I was 2 pounds over on my weight, but I was like, if I get to the counter and they say I'm 2 pounds over, I'm going to say, please let me take the chocolate to my Philippine family.
No,
Did you
they're
have
not
your
gonna. Usually, they don't gonna. They're not
If
weighing
you're
your
like a pound
personal
over, they
bag.
don't really care. If you got
Take
like 1 pound
sunscreen.
over, they don't really care.
Sunscreen.
Take sunscreen because you cannot buy it in the Philippines, and if you do, it's expensive. It's a rare.
Did you have your
It
condoms
is
too,
expensive
James?
over here.
Hey, James, did you also have your condoms also?
Didn't need it.
Why would he need condoms? He's married. Like-
That's one thing I learned in the Philippines for being a highly religious country. If you mention condoms to a Filipina, you might get shot.
Why?
Lynn told me that she wants to use some for now.
Well, more power to her.
That's not going. You're not gonna enjoy that. It's like eating candy with it still the wrapper on it.
Yeah. Well, I told her, but I told her it's your choice. If you request it, I respect that. That's what I told her.
Well,
Yeah,
I
good luck with a boom boom time.
Yeah. But I just took another COVID test. It's still showing positive, but it's more faded
Oh, that's
than
good.
my initial
Still,
test.
you're pregnant because it's too
I'm
long.
not No, my girl. No. If I'm pregnant, then Lynn's gonna ask me, "What girl have you been sleeping with?" or "What guy have you been sleeping with?"
Oh, wow.
Charles, actually, Addie's right. You are pregnant.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
No, every male is pregnant.
I just love food.
True. Forrest is
Maybe elephant,
15
and if
months.
you look down, you'll see the trunk hanging out.
Yeah.
15 months pregnant. Unlimited.
Forrest.
I'm still working off the 10 pounds that I gained in the 2 weeks
Oh
or 3
my
weeks I was there.
You look good.
I-
You gained 10 pounds, Pops lost 11 pounds.
Yes, he lost it. He lost weight
Yeah.
over here.
No,
He got plenty of exercise.
right before the
Yep.
right
And
before
more
the
than one
pandemic
way.
right before the pandemic shut everything down. I was going to the gym every day. I really started to look really, really good again. Then
Oh my.
right when everything closed down, like the gyms and everything and the schools, I started to just walk around the neighborhood, and I got to where I'm like, I can't do this every day. So I gained back every freaking pound I lost.
You'll
Yeah.
gain more when you get to the Philippines. Too
Yeah.
many food
Yeah,
over
when-
here.
You know, like,
Maybe
When, and then I,
he gets a lot of, like, when I was there, yeah, there was a lot of boom boom exercise.
Oh my.
On top
you
of
order
that,
like every house.
yeah, but on top of that, we walked everywhere. And
Yeah.
in the province, it's uphills both ways.
With the boom boom.
There is no downhill. I mean, when they say they got hills over there, they're
They
not they're not talking hills. They're talking hills.
Oh my
You
god.
got to be a mountain goat to climb that shit.
I will tell you though, I took an antibiotic over there because it was anti-malarial, but it was
Mhm.
also good for bacteria. So, because a lot of people don't realize when you have ice in your drink, even though you got a bottle drink, you got ice in your drink. That ice is the water, so you might as well just be drinking the water. So, that the bacteria, so that you don't get sick, it's good to take an antibacterial, like a
James, if you're making your own ice, ice cubes in the freezer, whatever,
boil your water.
if you go to Walmart, there are water purification kits you can buy. They're just 2 little bottles,
True,
and it makes 28 quarts of water.
true.
No,
But
that's
we
smart.
don't
I should
use
get
tap
one of those.
water for our ice.
I should get
I was
one of
about
those. That's kind of smart. I should get one.
I was about ready to say a lot of the sorry stores over here, when they make their ice,
They use tap water.
they
Oh,
use tap water, but some of the sorry stores will actually use bottled water.
Yeah. That's what we do. Like we buy that big ass gallon of water and we
The 5
make
gallon thing of
we
water.
make ice out of it because it has a distinct taste. If you use the tap water, you kind of like you're tasting something like mercury or whatever that is.
lead.
I would
Like
just
the
I would just suggest for everybody that's going to fly there, if they don't want to get sick or be sick, is just go to your doctor and they will give you enough to last you for your entire trip. And don't
Yeah.
do like I did and quit taking it the day before you leave, thinking that you made it.
oh,
Because I got back home after 27 hours on the plane and I was sick as a dog for 3 days.
oh my gosh.
Let's be thankful you didn't get COVID.
Yeah.
There is a book called No More Mr. Nice Guy that may be good for anyone who struggles with relationships. Let's send that to Vincent. Forrest, you hit the nail right on the head. Forrest, I agree with you 1,000,000%. What did you say?
About the different idiosyncrasies.
Oh,
And like I said, it can be something small, like you squeeze the toothpaste from the bottom, she squeezes it from the middle, or she refuses to put the top back on the toothpaste. It could be something small like that. And that is generally what winds up breaking up, a lot of relationships.
I agree with you, Forrest. It's the little things that'll bite you in the ass.
But I do agree with that, but I've also mentioned that you have to be flexible in a relationship, because if you really do love that person, that's not going to bother you that much.
I agree
true.
with you.
It is like it is like a bubblegum theory though. A lot of little things can make a big thing.
Right.
But I did notice that there's a lot of things that they just do different, and I'm like, why do you do that? I've always done it that way. I'm like, okay, this is how I do it. And just making a baked potato on the grill. I took the potato, washed the skin, poked a hole in it, put it on the grill. They said, why you do that? I said, it's a baked potato, and they said we've never
Because
done
you
that.
don't have a microwave.
Yeah, it's like I'm learning the different things that they do, and I'm easygoing, I guess. Some
Do
people
you
are
wrap
like,
yours
no,
in
you're going to
aluminum
fold the
foil,
towels
or
this way.
Oh,
do you
there's
wrap
Huh?
your baked potatoes in aluminum foil?
there's some people that are totally anal retentive. If you don't,
Mm.
put your fork 3 inches from your dinner plate, they have a stroke.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
That's why Ro and I
ADHD.
talked about it,
Is that
and we
ADHD?
agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is
ADHD.
good when we meet,
Excessive compulsive.
because you don't know what idiosyncrasies you're going to run into.
I'm OCD. I'm OCD, but
Oh, OCD, not
it's
ADHD. OCD.
I'm OCD about the way I do things. I roll my underwear and put it in the drawer. I match all my socks. I fold the towels a certain way.
Watch
But
all your stuff.
if Edna does it different, then I can either do it myself or I can tell her that I don't like it that way. You have to
Oh
talk about
my
all those
God.
things.
Forrest
I
don't
don't.
care.
Yeah,
It's just I like things a certain way.
I'm one of the most easiest laid back people you're ever going to meet.
Well, because when I got to the States the first time, he wasn't home. He was still at work. There was like a week before he could come home from the boat. So I went to his room and redo everything. His clothes, his whatever. He was fine with it. Did not really
I'm
care.
forced. Like, what'd you do? Okay.
He didn't really say anything.
I didn't even know this.
So
The
She was
biggest,
working her butt off. I didn't notice.
I'll tell
I
you,
want an organized room.
the
The
biggest problem
key
I
is, guys, I
have
think everybody needs to be a little flexible because there's a cultural difference.
Oh yeah, I mean,
A lot.
you've got to be flexible. And it's not on your partner. It's on you. Because, I mean, if your partner squeezes the toothpaste from the middle and you squeeze it from the bottom and you've got a problem with that, notice I said you have a problem with that.
True.
the biggest problem I had is Ro is in a way kind of like James. She's OCD. I put something down, go to get a cup of coffee, and come back, and sure as hell she had to move it. But where in the hell did you put it? Oh, it's over there. Why didn't you leave it where I put it? And it's just little things can add up.
I
I
like
love
to have a schedule. I like to
but
have a schedule and know what I'm doing also. And I noticed that the Philippines is more like free flowing water. it it just doesn't schedule well in the Philippines. And I'm like, this day we're gonna do this, and then in 2 days we're gonna go here. And she's like, okay.
Now,
yeah, no, Filipinos don't keep schedules. Whenever
No.
they get there, they get there.
It's
It'll
like,
be
where are we going? Here.
that's like when Pops and Ro came over
Yeah.
down here to Ginseng. We were supposed to be at the water park at like 11 o'clock.
Hey guys,
9.
sorry to interruption. I gotta go really quickly. I'm going to my mom's doctor just to get something
Okay.
looked at. And if you guys are still on later, I'll be back on like an hour probably.
All righty.
All
Bye,
right, toodles.
Charles. Take care.
Toodles.
Feel
See ya.
well.
hope you feel better.
Okay,
Thank you so
we were
much,
supposed to be there at 9.
9 o'clock.
We didn't make it until
Noon. I know. 11 o'clock. We did not made it until 11 o'clock. At least we made it to the final wave, though. We did not miss that wave.
I
Yeah,
think every day we woke up at like 6 in the morning. One
Oh.
morning we woke up at 5, and we said we can't wake up this early because Jollibee don't open till 6.
Wow.
Yeah, but we were supposed to go play paintball, and that never happened either.
Well, that was because of election, gun ban. So
Oh,
they won't allow it.
That sucked. I was looking forward to that.
Tomorrow it's liquor ban until Monday.
Oh wow.
Yep, 2 days.
Oh, no
It's
drunks allowed to vote.
Just
Huh?
is it just liquor or beer?
Liquor, all liquors.
Liquor and beer.
The liquor and beer plus
Oh,
gun. I think gun ban has started last March or February. I
is
think.
that national?
Yes.
So sorry stores everybody.
I'm gonna close my liquor aisle on my store tomorrow night because we can't sell beer or liquor until
Hmm.
Monday midnight.
It was odd also because the difference. Like when I got home hot, I wanted to go straight and take my cold shower, and she's like, "You have to wait 15 minutes," and I was like,
Oh,
"What?
it will
What?"
actually give you a stroke or you might
Yeah,
die.
well, it was just like all the little things like that. I'm like, listen, I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I got it running down my face. I just want to
Wait
go get
15 minutes.
clean.
I usually tell Forrest that when he's working on the boat, when he's off on his shift, on his watch, baby, don't take a bath yet. 10 minutes before you take a shower. But I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. No, 10 minutes, then take it. I don't know if he was doing it.
You know,
Probably
you
don't.
know, we'd
I
back,
usually
we'd
wind
get
up
back.
talking to her for at least an hour or two after I get off watch.
Yeah.
So
Then he takes a bath after we talk.
Yeah, you need to unwind when you get off watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, we would get back from doing our shopping or running around or going to see something, and I'd be like, okay, what are we gonna have for lunch? We'd have lunch, and I'd be like, I'm gonna go to the sorry store and get a red horse, and she's like, those are for supper only.
Supper.
Wow.
I'm like, what? You can't have beer for lunch? Just
Too
one?
early. Too early, James. Too early.
No, it's never. They serve it all day, so that way you could have it all day.
Oh my gosh. You like Red Horse?
Yeah. I tried every time I seen something different. I tried it. There was one that was it Korean
Oh,
or
the whatever
Japanese?
whatever there
It
has
was green
there's
apple, green
green there,
grape.
yeah.
Is
I have
nasty.
not tried that. Was it good?
No, no,
Oh no.
no, no,
Okay.
no,
I will not
no.
try
It
that
was
then.
it was really bad. It was more expensive than everything else, and I was like, okay, I want to try it.
There's
But I've tried the San Miguel apple, the lemon, all the different flavor. Every time I've seen a different
one
flavor, I
thing I'm
tried
not,
it.
so
did you try Swordsman?
look, that's a no. That's the
No,
cheapest one over here.
the
Swordsman.
tiger, the tiger was the first one that I tried, and it was on Philippine Airlines. They had it, and I was like, oh wow, they got
Tiger
beer
beer.
on here. Yeah, that was the first one that I tried on the airlines, and I was like, wow, that's different. And it's every one that I tasted is totally different. But
You know,
but Red Horse is probably the
like,
closest to Budweiser.
The what?
I've
Huh?
got
Red
an
Horse is
observation that I'm curious about. James, you're married, you've been to the Philippines, you're back home, you're still here. I've been with Ro, I'm back home, I'm still here. Why is it
hmm
those that stayed, Howard, Floyd, Chris, what the hell? They have jumped ship or what?
Oops.
we're
Oops.
still we're still LDR. They're not LDR.
But that doesn't
They're
mean you
living.
just because you're no longer LDR doesn't mean you give up your family.
I think
Mm.
Howard is back in LDR, I think. No, it's like you asked me earlier, how's Howard? I have not spoken to him since the
That's
meetup
what
in
I'm
Manila.
talking about.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Um, this time of year, I'm super busy because I have the garden outside, and you can see the sun is shining. Um,
Oh, is it too hot
so I
over there
had
too?
no. We actually had rain last night, and
Oh.
there was a whole bunch of tornadoes coming through the Midwest. And by the time it got to Tennessee, it was just rain. So it rained really good yesterday, but it's kind of cooled off here. I think the high today is 68, and then it's going to go back into the 80s.
Boy, still up?
Huh?
No, Forrest was getting out. He's making sure
But
the other dog is in the bedroom.
but I
Oh,
understand. Like Chris has two babies, or did he have
True.
twins?
No, not twin. I think his wife has her own children on his previous relationship, then they got one together. I think they got
And
three.
and I know when I was in the Philippines, because we always got up at 6 a.m., that staying up for the live stream was like super hard.
Like
Even for me, by
I
eight
could
o'clock, my eyes
understand the
were getting closed.
guys. I can understand the guys who are already here because we start so late, like 10 o'clock in the evening. So it's like bedtime over here already. Unlike when
Yeah,
you guys in the States, this is morning time over there. You can just, you know,
Yeah, the heat
yeah.
index down here today is 105.
whoa,
Hmm.
that's hot.
No shit. You think?
You can cook some egg outside.
You can cook eggs on the
But
hood of your car.
Even
I
here,
noticed
it
that.
was really hot over here. It's like it's going inside your skin. It's like what the hell?
I know for me, American lifestyle is like super, super busy, and I just want to simplify that down to where it's like you're not, chores, work, home, sleep.
Yeah.
That we actually have other things that we can do. And I told Edna when we get here, I want to bring her culture to this, and we
Mm-hmm.
create our own culture together. And
Yeah.
you know, it's I
Yeah,
can't
don't
talk
be
for
like
every guy.
it's like don't be like the majority of the couple over there that yes, they are together, but they're actually not because yeah, they see each other at home, but they don't reconnect anymore. They just high and by all the time. It's like, whoa, that's what's happening over there. Yeah, you live in one house, you're married,
Each
but
other.
to be honest, you guys don't. Those couples don't really have communication or anything.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to her is that the 20 days that we spent together, we spent more quality time than most couples probably spend in a long, long time. It
Yep,
may take them a
that's
year to get the amount of time that we spent together. And they don't realize that because they're living independently. The husband and wife are living independently, and they have to schedule movie night or date night or
Yeah.
just to spend time with
true.
their SO.
Well, yeah.
Patty, you need to read some questions. You're starting to build up.
Oh, I got
I
to
need
find a good
coffee.
girl. Much better to pretend that refill that I am financially unstable. Huh? The one who will still love you and ready to support you is the right girl. 6 months on of LDR to understand each other. I'm gonna make sure I'm reading this
You
right.
actually need
So
longer than 6 months to get to know each other.
Well, what he's saying is
pretend.
basically he pretends to not have a whole lot of money to, be
Oh,
broke.
and see if the girl will chip in
Yeah.
and not throw him on the side road, right?
Well,
Like what happened to the other one?
I'll tell you the way Ro was. When we first met and started talking, I told her, I'm not a rich man. I get by, but I'm not a rich man. And she said, I will work when I'm there or I'm not coming. It's a team effort. It's not all on one
Yeah,
person.
I'm about to lose. I'm about to. Oh,
And I have
my
the utmost respect for her, willing to be a team instead of trying to put all the stress on one person.
true,
yeah.
brother
Well,
Blake. It's not connecting.
I mean, it's like the one guy said, he basically told his Asawa, I don't even have any money for food.
A lot
And,
of
it's like,
Filipinos, a lot of Filipinos think that we're rich, but everything costs more here. It's equivalent.
Yeah. 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 When I told her what I was paying for rent, she's like, that's more than everybody here makes in a month. I'm like, well,
True.
Yeah,
that's what just the rent cost. Then
yeah.
there's food, car insurance, gas, repairs, electricity, water, trash. I mean,
Our money over there might have a huge conversion over here on
it
Philippine
might be
peso,
50 to 1, but it's
but
50 times more expensive.
we pay
True.
our bills over there in dollars, not in pesos.
yeah.
So, Jana, good
Well, you
evening, Ate, Adi, and Sir Easton. Easton. Eaton.
Even the
Love
plane
Ara got a
ticket,
question. I go ahead, James. Hey, James.
even the plane ticket last year. Whenever I told her it was 100, last year was 100. I think 158,000 pesos. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" And I'm like, it is what it is. It's American money, but a Filipino making their money, it's going to be like you said, Forrest, so much more to fly to the U.S. and fly back because of this. It'd be the equivalent cost.
Right.
True.
Every,
Go ahead.
no, I'm good.
Oh, question. Does being financially unstable is really a big deal? I mean, both can work for it together, right?
Well, that's the way it
Well,
should be. It should be a team effort. Everything shouldn't be put on one person in any relationship.
now I I agree with that, and I don't agree with that. Okay, when Addie came to the states, I told Addie, I do not want you to find a job because I work 28 days, so I'm going to be gone for 28 days.
Doesn't want me Americanized.
I'm only going to be home for 14 days. When
True.
I'm home for that 14 days, I want to be able to spend time with you, not have you getting up and going to work every day.
I
Yeah,
disagreed with that though.
yeah, but Forrest, face it, you and I had unique situations compared to the average person in the States.
True.
This is
You
but
guys earn more than the.
I kept trying to explain to her it's not necessarily the money that you're bringing in
It's the time.
because she cooked, she cleaned, she took care of all the bills.
Oh my God. You
You
guys have
know,
unlimited bills over there.
you know, she,
We have
you know,
unlimited rice here. You guys have unlimited bills in the States. It's
she
crazy.
took care of our girls. It's like I said, if I had to pay for each one of these things, you're bringing in about 5-10 grand a month.
I was complaining on that one time. I was like, babe, I know we just paid two bills. Why is it that we have five more? It's like where did it came from?
Yeah.
with Edna, we talked about the money situation, and I told her, I said, I'm paying the electric bill now, I'm paying the water bill, I'm paying the house bill, the insurance for the car, cell phone bill. There's not going to be much of a difference when you get here, besides food and maybe your cell phone bill. The electricity's not going to go up. We keep the house on the same temperature. The water bill's not going to go up that much.
Yeah.
And if you want to work, you can work. And she's like, I'm going to work. And I said, okay, if you decide that you're going to work, then we can work. We can work at the same company. We ride together. She'll work in a different department, but we can still take our breaks together.
Too. Well, with our situation with Forrest, because he works offshore. He's gone 28 days. He's only home 14. But I really wanted guys, Enrique's squad. Is this is a new squad?
Oh, I got
Blake, Blake,
Adi,
our
kumusta
Howard
ka?
Corporate.
Hello.
Wow. Hi, Nanay.
Welcome.
I saw Nanay on the background.
No, your nanay biyanan.
Yep, my nanay biyanan.
Oh, your Nanay Bianan. Wow, you know how to talk.
Yep.
It's mother-in-law.
How are you, Adi?
You're already here. You're only here for 2 days and you already know Bianan.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
hello, what's the name of your girlfriend? Blake, you introduce your girlfriend.
This is Julie.
Hi, Julie. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
How are you
Oh,
guys?
I
Hi.
can't believe
Pops, how
Blake
you
finally
doing?
made it to the Philippines.
How you doing, Pops?
I'm waiting for August.
Oh, I bet you are.
Wait.
Look at
Yeah.
look at those big smiles.
Flying in on the 26th or the 27th of December.
26,
Oh,
27?
I know Blake is coming back in December too.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
planning on flying out probably on the 16th or 17th of December to come back.
Jeremy's going to be
Wow.
there too for Christmas.
Jeremy. Oh, James, you gotta be here. Joke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
James has already bought his ticket for January.
Wow.
You guys ready for Christmas and New Year Filipino culture?
Yes, I'm pretty well ready for that too.
We don't sleep. We do karaoke all night long.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I told him
And we
about
drink.
it.
Everybody's gonna be drunk the next day.
Oh yes, that's perfect.
He's so
Hopefully we'll
ready
be
for
able to
that.
hook up in Manila, Blake.
Oh,
It
my.
was an experience.
No, I said in December.
And this
Yep.
Hopefully we'll hook up.
Yes,
Oh.
we'll try and make a point and coming into Manila during that time.
Cool. Oh, that's gonna be a busy month.
Yep.
Yeah, Addie, if you would send him my phone number, contact information.
I will. You know,
That
I'm
way
the
we can keep
secretary
in
of
touch and
everybody.
coordinate.
Yeah. The
Secretary of
teacher.
Adi, can
Teacher,
you send
teacher.
this to? No, I don't mind doing that. I'm just, I'm just messing with you. So,
Yeah.
how's your flight, Blake? Was it good, bad,
It,
or?
it was
Give it-
long. I
give it
left
to- give it to
Ah,
Toronto.
that's given.
I left Toronto on May the 4th. It was at night, of course. And what was really amazing was there was balikbayans working in the Toronto airport. So I was going, Kamastika ate, Kamastika kuya, and they were all
Wow.
happy. Well, they were all happy. And then when I got to Turkey, I was like, now this is going to get bad because I got no gate or info where I'm supposed to load out of. And then there was like 5 Filipinos flying home. I said, you know what? If I just find a bunch of balikbayans from the Philippines, I am in great shape.
That's smart.
And sure enough, towards the end of the evening, when I was getting ready to board there was a bunch of them. Like, I mean, they were in big droves. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. I feel at home now.
You feel safe?
Yeah.
That's good. How many hours is the flight from Turkey to was it Cebu or Manila? Did you land in
Manila.
Okay.
Because they did a two-way split drop, so they stopped in Manila first to kick the Manila crew off and then carry on to Cebu.
So you actually landed in Cebu and not
We landed in Manila. They had both airports passengers on.
okay.
So they were getting rid of us at Manila first, and it was 10.5 hours.
Okay. Just like what happened to James when he came over.
Yeah.
Yours was like 12 hours.
12
I
hours
think
what
it's
they proposed.
15 or
And,
17.
Toronto to Turkey was just over 9. Like, I was surprised it went quick.
Oh, that's not very far, no? 9 hours.
Yeah, it was only like a
Canada
9-hour
to
flight.
Turkey.
What plane did you ride?
Addie, I'm gonna be
Turkish
off,
Airlines.
I'm gonna be off screen. I'll be listening. I've got to head for an appointment.
Pops is getting off.
Oh, okay.
I'll be listening on the side. I can't get on my phone.
Yes, he can't chew my ass when I joke lang.
No, but I can chew your ass when I call you later. Be careful.
No, he's gonna call and do that.
Bye, guys. Have a good one. Be safe.
Yes,
Take
thanks,
care,
Pops.
Pops. Did you fly Philippine Airlines? You said or not Philippine
Turkish
Airlines?
Airlines.
Oh, Turkish Airlines.
Yeah,
I've heard they are nice airlines too.
they were pretty good.
So no major issues in Istanbul.
No,
that in
it was
Istanbul?
basically where I was expecting them to do the One Health Pass was at Turkey
Mhm.
and not at Toronto. But right from the get-go, I was asked for it.
Well, that's
Tor-
because you were leaving your country of origin.
yes.
I figured if they weren't going to ask me in Toronto, they'll probably get me in Turkey. Well, no, right from the get-go, I was
No.
asked for it.
Turkey is your layover country. They don't care.
Yeah,
You're
they
just
didn't ask
passing.
there, but right away, as soon as we were deplaning in Manila, they were asking us One Health Pass right at the gate, off the plane, and then we were into
Did you have the barcode or the QR code?
the barcode.
So
Okay.
you
what
went
was your
through the
process going through with the barcode?
It was a little easy, yeah. I think I
What's
was
that?
asked about 3 or 4 times from different individuals throughout the airport for my One Health Pass. But it was pretty easy peasy getting through.
Oh, that's cool. That you're. I mean, you're just like what Gary said. Gary is already here too. He messaged me earlier that he's in Davao. It's like Addie. It's like everything went smooth. It's like it was really easy, and he did not expect that. I was like, because there are some travelers, they built it on their system that it's
Yeah.
going to be easy. That's why it freaks them out, but it's really not. Just if you just follow the requirements,
She means it's
Yeah.
going to be hard.
you'll be what? Huh?
You said that there's some travelers that think it's going to be easy
No, it freaks
and it
them
freaks
out.
them out.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Goda.
So you had the travel insurance
Household
and
use.
Yeah.
the travel insurance, vaccine card, your One Health Pass,
Yeah. And
and what else?
the negative test results.
They checked
Yep.
all that.
Toronto, they did not the health insurance, but they checked for my Vax card and for the negative results, plus One Health. I think the first time out of the plane when we were just getting out, they asked us there just for the One Health pass. I didn't get the express lane further up into the airport. I got shot into the manual show where I had to physically show them my proof.
Because
That
he
was
only
like-
had the barcode.
Yeah, they're not quite on board with the barcode yet. A lot of them are so used to that QR
QR
code.
code.
That,
In the Philippines or Toronto?
in the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah,
Their own
I
rule,
was
they get
not into the
confused.
physically, like where I had to show my proof, which I did, and then I was asked one more time after that, and that was pretty much it.
That was so funny. They get confused with their own rule.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Philippines, brother.
I know whenever I was flying out, it was 2 days after they opened, and
Yeah.
in LAX they had all those requirements and everything, and actually at the desk where we were getting ready to fly out, the lady was helping them get their insurance and everything right there because there
Yeah.
were so many people showed up. You know, a lot of older people. You know, probably not
They
as
did
tech
not watch
savvy.
the Eaton squad. Joke.
They
lang.
did not. They did not. And
Yeah.
people behind me's talking because I had this huge thing of paperwork, and they're
Mhm.
like, "What do you need all that for?" And I'm like, "Do you have your One Health Pass? What is that?" I'm like, "Do you have a smartphone?" Because
Oh
there were
wow!
so many people
When you flew
unprepared.
over, there's quite a bit of travelers who did not
Yeah.
know anything about the requirements.
Yeah,
there was one American guy behind me from St. Louis. He's only
Uh-huh.
here for a week, but the only thing he didn't have done up was his One Health pass. And
Oh, wow.
he's like, "Thank God you ran into me here in Turkey, and oh, you're a godsend." I said, "We've got a bit of time to kill. Let's just get yours set up." So I had
Oh,
his.
he's
up
lucky he
within-
was able to board from where he came from, and
They didn't ask yet. Well, I was like, "Did they not ask you at your port of exit?" I said, "Where was your exit?" He said, "Chicago." I said, "I'm surprised they didn't ask you there."
no. Well, the new One Health Pass, Blake, it's like just like what they explained on the letter that I received from the Bureau
Yeah.
of Quarantine. That you don't really have to have the barcode or QR code or anything to show the airlines. What
Yeah.
they really want, what the airline is supposed to do is just check if you guys have registration with it. But surprisingly, he did not register and he was able to board.
I was shocked. So I spent about 15 minutes with him getting his pictures of his documents thrown on and setting him up with it. It was a little bit of a nuisance though, because like when we got in line, would show my stuff first. Then I had to sit there and switch over to his profile just to get him through.
So you got to babysit.
Yeah. So once we got to baggage claim, I was like, okay, I'm not sticking around. I'm done.
Oh my God.
Once I grabbed my bag, I said I gotta go. My better house waiting for me.
So Julie, how's the feeling that Blake is finally here?
Yeah, so happy.
Oh,
We're no longer talking in videos and chat. It's physical. Like I can
enjoy
hug
that
you,
time.
kiss you.
Physical. Oh my God, this is what time is it? Okay, it's okay. It's safe to do that.
Yeah, but
No,
I'm so happy. And
how
thank you
long
guys
are you gonna
for
be here,
helping
Brother
me,
Blake?
She just said thank you for helping me along here with like
Oh.
questions answered and
Yeah.
That's all right. Bills
you
in
so
the mail. Did
Uh,
not catch that. I said, Blake, that's all right. Bill's in the mail.
So I've been immersed in the culture. I got a good taste of it for the first day and still learning.
What's that? Did you eat balut
Um,
already?
I've had to grab the holy shit handle in the car a few times, like because I'm scared.
Oh, the hey,
NASCAR.
hey,
Yep,
Jamie
and it's
already
like if
told
you
me
want
that
to get in, you
drivers over
basically
here.
like if you want to get in and make your turn, you got to like basically barge in or sit there all day waiting.
You had a
Um,
heads up, brother Blake. You had a heads up on that.
yes,
Have
I
you
did.
taken a shower yet?
You
Have we what?
took a
Have you
shower.
taken a shower yet?
Yep, I've taken a shower in the hotel room, and I'll be getting
Oh,
one here tonight.
Oh, no. Hotel room has hot water.
It was not quite hot in that
See,
hotel
I
room.
knew it.
It
It's the
was
same warm.
it was about halfway there.
Yeah,
halfway there.
yeah.
Yeah, but more than likely at her house, there is no hot water.
Oh, you got hot water here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
For Blake, yeah. I put one.
Oh, you put some hot water for Blake.
Tomorrow we're going to one of her relatives. I'll finally get to eat that. What do you call it? Blood soup?
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
my God,
bubuan.
Jay, did you eat that? Why are you doing that on your head? No, he did not eat.
Oh, I'm gonna be eating it tomorrow, and then at some point, I've been convinced to try the balut.
Yeah.
Oh
Really?
my God, I want video on the. Julie, take a video and send it
Yeah,
to
I'll take a
me.
video.
I'm sorry, James. I've caved to the dark side. I gotta try it.
I told
Oh,
Addie. If she bought my plane ticket, I'd eat a dozen, and I'd let Edna record
oh
it.
hell no, that ticket is good.
Oh,
I'll let you not eat balut, Jay.
Thank you.
If I was earning so much, I would probably take that deal. I might be
I
able to take that deal one day. If I do, you will eat balut a dozen.
I don't know, Addie.
Dang expensive balut, you know.
Yeah,
A little shy of $2,000 for a dozen of balut. That
Ugh.
balut better be eaten, because that's gonna be so expensive.
yeah.
oh, it'll be like a 12-day challenge.
Good.
One a
No,
day.
no, 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 no. You have to eat it all at one in one sitting.
That's a lot of egg. Okay, so Blake,
Yep.
on my first, we spent 2 days in Bacolod, and we had the same experience you did, where we got in the shower and it's just barely warm. I'm like, "Did you turn the hot water on?" She was like, "Yeah, it's on," and I'm like, "This is just barely warm, okay?" So she's like, "No, it's hot." I said, "It's barely warm." So I got used to that, and then 2 days later, we went to her place, and then I pumped the water out of the well, and I'm splashing the water because it's ice cold. And then after 2 days of that, I'm just like, pour it on me because I'm so hot.
Because
Oh, I've
you guys take boiling hot water in the shower. Forrest is like that. That's why I don't like going into the shower with him, because I feel like I'm being
yeah.
cooked. The
Yeah,
water is hot.
yeah. Our hot water heater
Baby,
here is set
like
at the right temperature, so you can only use hot water.
Yeah.
I was like, ow, that's hot. It's like, you take your shower first, I'll do mine after, so I
There,
can adjust the
Yeah.
temperature.
our biggest difference was temperature, water temperature, and air temperature.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely
AC.
on the AC.
I'm so
You're
glad
not
I got air
complaining on the
conditioning
AC
here.
yet, Julie? How's the AC? How's the air conditioner there? Is it
Yeah, we
cold?
have
Super
one
cold?
here. And he's
Is it?
glad we have one.
Oh, Blake is spoiled
Yeah,
already.
that I am.
Yeah, he's my
You are
baby.
spoiled already with hot shower and AC already.
Yeah.
Good luck on the power bill on that.
Yeah. Good luck.
That will skyrocket. Let
But
me read. Anyone knows when the Philippines will allow the unvaccinated to enter? That we don't really know.
I don't think so
That would
yet.
be hard to tell.
Yeah.
They use Spirit Airlines out of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh where?
think Nova will go to the other room.
Addie, you're speaking the truth. That is why so many American relationships
That's why.
deteriorate because the communication is so limited. So many women in the US now are so independent.
Yeah.
True.
Thank
They
you.
close the curtain for us because they're doing something, but we can hear them.
But that's the thing is they want independence, but only when it's convenient independence.
That's true. That is very true. I agree. Horace, you are 1 trillion% accurate. Some many American households end divorce because the couples have very limited time to see each other except on the weekend. Well,
True.
that's what I was saying on our case before because I really wanted to work. I wanted to experience working in the States. And Forrest fought for that for me not I can work online and everything, but I really want to do an actual job. But the problem is with his work schedule, that's impossible. But me, I really pushed for it. It's like, no, baby, I really want to work. And I finally got a work that I could start when he gets home from work. And the anticipation is killing me. And when it gets closer time to work, I was regretting it already. Why did I accepted the job? Because that's when it's ding 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 ding. Like, oh my god, we won't have time. I was like, because he's the devil too. Like, see, if you're working, we can go to the casino anymore together. We can go here, we can go there. I was like, you're absolutely right, and I'm really glad that employer canceled because he's got other stuff to do. And I was like, it was like, thank goodness. It's like, yeah, baby, you're right. I'm not working. I'm just gonna work online. I'm not gonna work. So I've never worked in the U.S. like an actual job. I more like online stuff.
Blake, have you went to Jollibee?
Yeah, we were supposed to do dinner somewhere else the night I landed, and I clunked out. We had the alarm set for what, 9?
Yeah.
I woke up and it was like 1:30. I'm like, whoa, I am so sorry. We were supposed to eat somewhere. So luckily Jollibee's is open 24/7 here, so we went to
Wow,
Jollibee's.
cool.
Yeah.
So what did you have at Jollibee?
Well, she got me to try the spaghetti for
Yep,
the
good.
first time, so I thought that was pretty good.
It's all
We had
good.
It's not Italian.
no, it was
It's
good.
not sweet.
It was a little sweet. It was good. I
Mm.
had chicken and then a few thirst
Yep.
quenchers, the pineapple
Yeah, and
ones.
the pie. Peach mango pie.
Oh, peach mango pie too.
Oh
And
yeah, the
whatever you
peach.
want. Buko pie.
Yeah, and
If they have the buco,
I didn't
Yeah.
try the boko pie, but I had the peach mango.
Oh yeah.
the
You like
buco is so
Did you
good
have a
too.
rice burger?
Oh yeah, the rice burger.
Oh my god.
Oh, the rice burger? No, I didn't have the rice burger, but
Breaks
It's a
my
joke.
rice
It's it's
burger.
we had chocolates. I had a chocolate sundae.
Oh yeah,
it's a joke because they wrap the rice in a burger wrapper, and
Yeah,
and I said, Edna, what is this? You know, we didn't order this, and it's a burger wrapper, and it has rice in it. So when you open it, it's like it looks like a burger, but it's rice, and I just ate
that's
it
what
like a burger.
I took from last
rice
night.
burger.
yeah.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
how it
Kim?
came last night.
Choking? Is that he said
Oh, I
choking?
love Chowking chicken.
Yep.
That's right. Shocking.
Yeah, we haven't
But
tried the chocking chicken yet.
Yeah, the coming days.
You have
it's
lots
in
to try, Blake. Durian, halo-halo, balot.
milk tea,
Ube.
and
Yeah, I had I
shakes.
had ube and coconut earlier.
Yeah, it's makapuno.
Buko makapuno. That's
Yeah,
good.
Yes.
That's
and then
good.
we did wedding venue food trial today.
Cool.
There was pork silog and
Sisig.
sisig and a
Sisig.
few other
Oh,
things.
Forrest's favorite,
It's my
sisig.
favorite.
Oh
What's your
yeah,
favorite one?
With the egg or no egg?
with there was an egg in it.
Yep.
It won't taste good if it doesn't have the egg.
Yeah,
Some
Is that
don't.
it was really good.
Mm.
I like
Lechon,
that.
have you tried lechon?
not yet?
No, not yet. That'll be on the list too of foods to try while
Where,
I'm
where,
here.
where are you guys at?
San Ildefonso, Bulacan.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Bulacan.
the venue
Okay.
of the wedding would be in Manila.
Yeah, we're getting married in Manila, right on Manila Bay,
It's in
Oh
Pasay.
wow,
down
that's
in
Yeah.
cool.
Pasay.
Pasay. Okay, that's near the airport.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Congratulations. Yeah, Blake
Us.
Thank
sent me a
you.
picture of. Yee,
Oh,
ding, ding, ding.
we will.
Mm.
Thank
So,
you.
James, I think it's not good idea for you and your wife to work in the same place. It can be problematic, just my opinion. It
It's
really depends on the couple, though.
it's different departments, so we're not working together.
Yeah.
So we just have the same break schedule, so we'll get to meet every 2 or 3 hours. But she'll have her own department, her own supervisor, everything. So it's complete independence, but it's in the same company. So the good thing about that is when she gets here, she won't have a driver's license, so we'll be working the exact same schedule. We'll go in together, we'll leave together.
Oh my God, that's the exciting part. Getting a driver's license in the U.S. I practiced for a week. Parallel parking, driving. I had so much practice. Then the officer just had me drove around the block and that's it. It's like what? Yeah. Yeah.
What's
We
funny is
both,
my 15-year-old will be getting her permit this year. So
oh
When
wow.
Edna gets here, they'll be learning to drive together.
If the express lane is fast and the immigration sucks, what the deal with it? Usually immigration is easy. Unless you're hiding something, then it's gonna be long.
It
Yeah.
was harder to get back in the US than it was to get into the Philippines. The US
Which
asks you
immigration? US immigration?
US,
Oh,
yes. What do you
they're
have in your
usually
backpack? Are you bringing anything? They want to play 20 questions with you. The Philippines is like, why are you here? And I said, my wife, her family, and that's it. They're just okay.
I have not have experienced that kind of interrogation when I fly back to the US all the time. The usual question is how long were you gone? I was like a year and a half. I was like, you're a dual citizen? Yes,
They
sir.
want to they want to know all the places that
Welcome
I
home.
went. They want to know all the places that I went, and I started listing them off. And I don't know if he even
Really?
knew what those places were, but he wanted to know.
Dang. No
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I have a barcode from my Nike t-shirt. Maybe it's accept. Wow. Ari, does I need also legal capacity and affidavit certificate if you're getting married
Yes.
in the Philippines? Yes. I turn up the temperature of the shower water heater. Okay. Are there still people denied to go in the plane and what was their problem?
When Mogman
Incomplete.
came over,
Oh,
they
Mugman almost did not made it to his
they
flight.
had a lot of
What?
people that they were turning away
They were not allowed to
because
board.
all they had was the barcode.
Yes.
And of course, this was right when they were starting the barcode and the QR code.
The
Yeah.
airlines were not
And
informed
the
yet.
airline that he was flying on had no idea about the barcode.
There's like
So,
five of them that's not allowed to board the plane because I told Mugman, have somebody from the airline call the Philippines Bureau of Quarantine because if they are implementing this new system, they have to let you guys board. And Mugman was like, okay, we are clear to board. They allow us to board. I was like, oh my God. It's like, I got like 20 more minutes till the plane leaves. I was like, oh my God. It's like,
I think that's
see?
why it took so long for us to. I think it was an hour we had to wait extra while sitting in the plane for everybody because they were getting everybody's documents right. Because
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines was helping people get their insurance and their One Health Pass and everything.
Other airlines will not do that because they don't know that shit.
Yeah, well, they were waiting for every single person, and I was like, "Come on!"
Let's leave already. Today, 16 people were not allowed to go in the plane. Why was that, John Paul? What's the problem? One thing I noticed about Filipinos is they are adaptive. They can bend and stretch and move very well to get in and out of a jeep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true, true. I was like, "How am I going to fit in the back of that jeepney with a backpack on and a suitcase?" And I'm looking, and I'm like, "There's a little
Blake,
spot for me to sit
Yeah.
down."
You gotta watch the next video of Forrest on his channel. He's
Yep.
riding the tricycle and I'm the one driving it.
We like since I left the airport yesterday, I've seen jeepney after jeepney and tricycle after tricycle.
That's
It was
our main
it was
that's the
something to
main
see.
source of transportation over here.
Have you seen
Yeah.
pedicabs yet?
Say what?
The pedicab is
Pedicab.
physical, but they're using a bike.
Oh,
But
like with a covered sidecar.
yes.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen a few of them already.
they're like miniature. They're
Yeah,
like
I've seen
miniature
a few of them.
tricycles.
Yep.
Forrest
I've seen a
will
few of
not
them.
fit on that thing. He might fit, but we'll have a problem getting him off.
I was about ready to say, in order for me to ride on one, I have to ride on the back, and basically, I'm dragging my feet.
Yeah.
We have to try that, man. Oh my god. I have a flight in 4 hours to the Philippines. I'm already accepted for Express Lane. So when I arrive there, what is the procedure? They said they will just literally scan your code and you're
They said that basically, when you get off the airplane, they've got booths for those that are in the express lane. You'll just go, you'll scan your barcode, your QR code, and go right to immigration.
You're
Yeah.
good to go.
Like as soon as you get off the plane, they'll ask you there, and then it's the next step further in. They'll either send you through the express lane or where you physically have to show your documents.
Oh, so the barcode, which is the manual process, they will have to check everything like travel insurance,
Pretty
COVID,
much, yeah.
vaccine certificate, and stuff.
Yeah.
For Express Lane, which you have already uploaded everything on that platform, they just have to scan it and you're off to go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. A special thanks your husband. He replied on my question. I'm appreciate.
Oh, not a problem.
Congrats, Blake. She is beautiful and she seems like a good woman. Best of luck to both of you. From Carlos.
Thanks, Carlos.
Thank you, Carlos.
Thank you very much, sir. You're very welcome, Zach. See, this is my problem with some of our audience. They are they are having a hell of their life when they put their names that I can't read.
Zayed.
Zayed A. So are you ready to try everything in the Philippines, my brother?
I am, yep.
I'll let him try everything.
Oo, Sisi, yung balot talaga.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'll let him try the balut.
Blake, it's easy
Yeah.
to try the balut. You peel it off, you drink the juice, you peel it off some more, you dunk it in the vinegar. Well, James is about to throw up.
Yeah, before he'll pray and then he'll eat it.
Yes, you dunk it in the vinegar, put some salt, and just eat the whole thing. Don't even just bite half of it. Just eat it all.
Did you see my facial expression when Edna
James,
asked
don't
me to
do
eat
that,
the
or
balut?
else Blake's not gonna eat it.
Yeah, I watched the
Forrest!
video there. She's like,
Forrest, be
she's
quiet.
basically
Okay.
pleading with you, James, like, why? And you tried to explain to her right from the get-go.
I said day one, don't ask.
You might
Don't
want the
ask.
quail balut. We
She-
do have now the quail balut over here. That's
I could
small
do
enough
that.
you can
If it was
probably-
one bite, I could do it. I could do it, no problem.
The
I
big
just
one
don't
is
think I
also
could
one
get.
bite, James.
No, it's 2 bites.
No, it's
It's
not
at least 2.
twice. When I
Forrest.
eat balut, it's one biter.
Can you get the whole balut in your mouth?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, James. When I get it, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Show
Oh,
us.
okay. But she,
Problem with
Don't worry. I'll send a video
Oh
to
my
Addie.
goodness.
I'll
There's
take a
no
video and then
feather.
show him to James.
Yeah.
There's no feather.
I
Just bones.
I never drank enough Red Horse to even think about balut.
See, James, balut and red horse goes well together.
I know, but I didn't have
Yes.
enough Red Horse.
Red Horse beer.
Yeah.
It does. They go very well. Diba, Sis Julie?
But
Blake,
Ice
are
cold red
you
horse.
Canadian?
I'll try it.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
he's Canadian.
What's the process for Canadians for immigration, Blake?
Like
Like we
coming
have
back
this.
or
Yeah.
bringing
We
the
have,
spouse over.
yeah.
They don't
Um,
have K1. You have
yeah,
to
we
get
don't have
married.
K1 or fiance visas. It's either you bring them in as a common law partner or marry them
Oh,
and get sponsored.
so they have a common law visa?
They do, but I think you got to be in that relationship for quite some time before you can
Oh,
qualify for it. So
oh,
it's
okay.
easier to do the spousal visa.
Yeah, because I have a distant relative. She's also in a relationship with a Canadian. And she was asking me how was the process when I went to the States. I was like, we went for a K1. And she's like, unfortunately, Canada don't have that kind of process. So
Yeah.
they had to get married here. And she flew over as a spouse for us. She had the spousal visa to flew to Canada. So
How long does that process take, Blake?
there's usually
Um,
it's easy.
we made contact with our lawyer quite a few weeks ago, and she said anywhere from 6 months to a year. But
Theirs
she
is
doesn't
quick.
want to. She doesn't want to set a certain month because she doesn't want people getting their hopes up high. So
True.
she just says up to 6 months to a year.
But usually the spousal visa in Canada is quick. Because
I've heard cases
with
of
my relative, hers was quick.
6 to 7 months tops. I've been hearing spouses getting brought over.
Yep. So that's usually their typical time.
Yeah.
But the weather in Canada, Blake, it's like wintertime.
No.
She will hate it after her first winter, James.
Like now.
Like I hear about the Eskimos, and me and Forrest, we're from the South and in the U.S., so it's like it stays warmer a lot more, and we might get one or
I
two
love our
snows a
weather in
year.
Mississippi. We only
Yeah,
get we only get snow like once every 3 years, which is
yeah.
fine. They're not even
Mississippi,
six inches six
They
inches
call
tall.
they call off school here if they just predict it's going to snow the next day.
But it's kind of like when it snows, it's like it's kind of like opening a candy shop
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
seldom see it. We
yeah.
seldom see snow. But
Edna's
Yeah, well,
Edna's
that's not going to be your problem,
Blake,
Blake,
Yeah.
because you
um,
guys have a lot of that over there.
because you guys have a lot of snow in Canada.
True.
We do get a fair bit of snow. Usually Western
Oh,
Canada gets it bad.
Oh, you're in
Uh,
Western Canada?
No, I'm from Ontario, so I'm in the eastern part.
Oh, okay.
she's going to be bundled up pretty much like an Eskimo.
4 layers.
Yep.
4 layers of clothes.
Oh my
And it's
god.
still gonna be cold.
Yeah.
Even Edna thought 75 was cold, so it's like, oh my gosh.
I thought what the first time I got to the States, the weather was like 70 degrees. I was wearing a pair of t-shirt, a pair of jeans, and a hoodie jacket, and I'm
Yeah.
still cold on that weather. And that was in September. It's like
I
fall's
I
not
th-
even started.
How many years did it take for you to get more adapted to it? At least 1 year, 2
I
years?
never got
She never
used to
got
it.
adapted
I
to it.
never got used to it, James.
Oh
I was
no.
like, oh
Oh
my
no.
God, it's winter time. Come on, spring, hurry up. Come on, spring, hurry up.
Yep. She'll be crying for springtime when she sees snow.
Like if I have to go somewhere, I'm just like, I'm glad I had that, what do you call that, Bev?
Remote
Yeah.
start.
Remote start with my truck. I can remote start it and get the heater going in my truck. So when I'm ready to go out, my truck is already hot for me. So I just worry about the distance between the front door and my door in my truck.
Yeah.
It's gotta be cold.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I have
gonna get a wood stove installed in here, so whenever it's cold here, she can chop firewood and keep the
Then
house warm.
then Forrest took me to Chicago in December time. That was like never again on this place.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm one of those people that even if there's snow on the ground,
You would wear shorts.
I've got shorts on, and when I sleep at night, I'm sleeping with the air conditioner going and a fan.
Can you believe that James is trying to kill me?
Edna
My
was the same
wife,
way. Edna was the same
I
way.
have my electric blanket on in full blast.
I was about to say, my wife has an electric blanket with dual controls, both of them set to max. She's got the blanket folded in half on top of her with 3 comforters on top of that.
It's cold. It's like that. I was like,
I'm using a sheet.
I thought snow is just kind of like the way ice cubes are when you feel it, but it's different when it's different on when it's snowing. It's I can't really explain the feeling because it's really cold. I was like, it's like why?
Do you
Yeah,
have
I
any
was.
walk-in freezers where you're at?
Oh, here in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Do you have a freezer?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a freezer here.
Okay, but do you have a walk-in freezer?
That's too fancy.
Yeah.
No household
Yeah,
in the
walk-in
Philippines
freezer?
with
Yeah.
walk-in freezer.
Like a restaurant.
Oh yeah, down in the basement.
So it's
Okay.
same as like that.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
Go to your walk-in freezer,
Yep.
go in there, shut the door, and stay in there for about 4 hours.
Oh hell no.
it
Even if you
feels.
pay me, no thank you. All yours.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dave said making your Filipino work at the same company seems more like control than convenience. Just my opinion. If I was her, I would think twice about it rather than being able to find jobs she likes to do.
Well,
There's a lot of benefits because we both get off the same time.
True.
We have a lot of the same benefits. We save on carpooling. If she's off, I'm off because of the same holidays or the same work issues. It's just a convenience issue right now, and she really wants to do that. Like if she said she didn't want to work, she don't have to work. If she wanted to
True.
work somewhere different, she could, and that's an option for later on after we get her own vehicle and her own driver's license and her own independence. I'm not controlling it all. It's just
True.
it's a convenience issue right now, and it's convenient
She's
for both
just
of us.
starting. She would need James for her adjustment. It really it's like a Filipina adjusting to a whole new world and everything. You will need somebody there for you to guide you on your adjustment. It's
Yeah.
hard to do it on your own.
Yeah,
Me, I had to do it most of the time on my own because of the nature of his work. But
yeah.
I did all right on that. But
It
to me, it would really be nice if your husband is there all the time on your adjustment.
Yeah,
It would
it's definitely not a control issue because if she
no.
wants her independence, she can have her independence. It's just it's super convenient that the company was like, and the VP comes up to me and says, "Hey, when's your wife coming over?" And I'm like, "Why? Well, we have an opening." I'm like, "Well, it'll be next year. Keep it open."
It's like it's not easy to adjust in a new country, especially in the US or Canada, because usually US and Canada are almost the same.
Yeah.
It's a whole new world.
and
There's quite a bit of adjustments. It's like it took me 2 years to adjust to American culture.
and you also have to remember, she has never worked probably never worked in a factory
Hmm.
No, fast food,
or
but never a factory. Yeah,
you know. So when she gets here,
Here in the
she's
Philippines.
going to have very, very limited
True
job
choices.
experience.
That is true.
And so if James can get her on at his, that's going to give her enough job experience that she can go out and find a different job.
Yep. It's a stepping
yeah,
stone. So it's not really a
And after the first 2 years, she should have her own driver's license. She should have her own vehicle.
true.
She can get out and go on her own. Whereas for the first at least 6 to 8 months, they're going to have to be carpooling.
yeah.
It's like my father-in-law had to take me around for 2 years in the States because I don't have my own vehicle. I've never driven in the States, so I was still learning and stuff. So that took me 2 years. Well, not 2 years, 1 year or basta,
About a year.
somewhere
And
in there. So it's an adjustment, and it's not going to be an easy adjustment.
Yeah.
But I know Filipinas are flexible. I know my sisters are gonna be fine adjusting in the
Yeah.
new culture and in the new world.
Hmm.
It's gonna be hard, but for as long as your partner is there, you guys are gonna do just fine.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
so
honest.
true.
Now,
So,
Blake, you're a truck driver, right?
oh my
Yeah,
God, you gotta go with him all the time. That would be fun. I
I
had a
do.
friend. She's from here in Jensen. Her husband is a truck driver. She goes with her husband in every state he goes to. She had a
That's
blast.
actually that's actually what we're planning on doing. Once she gets accepted to come over, she's gonna ride with me for the first little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be fun. That's really
D-
fun.
Hey,
Does your
vlog about it.
Yeah, vlog
does,
about it.
does
Even
your deliveries
driving a
bring you in?
semi. Oh my God, good luck.
Does your deliveries are they local or are they domestic or do they bring you into the U.S.?
I get brought down to the states like just the week before I left to come here. I was
Okay,
down in just out by Grove City, Pennsylvania.
okay. And the thing is with the U.S., it's like every state, it's like being in a total different area because you go to
Yeah,
Illinois and you have cornfields as far as you can see. It's kind of like
yeah,
being in Negros, where they have sugar cane just as far as you could see.
Mm.
yeah.
Um, Illinois is completely flat. Then you get down where I'm at, and it's all mountains in Appalachia,
Tennessee, yeah,
and then like Mississippi or Florida along the coast. You know, it's a whole different. Every
Got
area
lots
is
of
totally
water in
different.
Mississippi.
yeah,
Got lots of river actually.
We have
yeah,
desert, we have tropical, we have freezing cold weather, we have all the different weather.
You have
yeah,
forested areas. You've got
hmm Farmland.
Got haystack everywhere.
yeah.
So yeah, that would be awesome to be truck driver like that, especially with her
I
beside
wonder
you
why I
and
did
doing
not vlog
videos and
when
vlogs.
I went there. No, well,
Yeah.
YouTube was not a thing when I got there, so
True. MySpace.
it wasn't really a thing yet. So, Ade, I'm vaccination in Pakistan, and US posted Pakistani vaccination also accepted in the Philippines. But when I'm in one house pass, there is no name of Pakistan accepted country vaccination. Huh? Um, which one did you choose? Did you choose the WHO, the national card, or the Vaxcert PH? That would depend which one you choose. I'll be arriving in June. Do you recommend the Japanese? What's that?
no
What is it?
encephalitis vaccine.
Encephal. What's that?
Charlie, you can get it by all means. If you want to get it, you can get it. Okay. But first of all, it is very expensive. And second of all, it is very rare.
Oh, I enjoyed hearing thank you po from so many kind people in the Philippines. You hear that over here a lot. Po is we use that when we are talking to our elderly because
Salamat po.
oh my God.
Wonderful.
I
Manapo.
yeah, Manapul. I did a lot of that, and
Yeah, mana po. From
especially
the
to my
kids.
Yeah.
yep, my Tatay Bianan, I did that too. As soon as I got out, he's like, Manapul.
Yo, tatay nanay yung mano po or else you get
Yep.
I've
The
been I've been already 10 times in the Philippines, but I still scared about the immigration officer. Now, if they check more documents, I guess their mood's more bad because they're not only no, you'll be fine.
They were
You'll be
fine
okay.
with me.
the cutest thing was when the kids would come up to you and they would hold their hand out like this, and I thought they were doing it for money. And
Oh,
all they wanted was to do Manapo, and then it was like a 3 year old, one of Edna's cousins. It was like 3 years old, and he came out and held his hand out. I was like, oh, that's so cute, and he did the Manapo. It was like awesome.
it's a thing over here in the Philippines. You have to manupot to the elderly
Yeah,
because if
Yeah.
you don't, you get in trouble.
it's respect.
It's
Yeah.
our culture here. It's whether it's a relative or not relative or you just saw somebody from somewhere or like for example you're invited to a birthday party and you
Yeah.
don't really know anybody there you have to we have to manopo with the elders.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
I asked Edna a long time ago. I said, you know, with COVID, do we still do Manapo the same? And she said,
no.
I don't know if we kiss anymore, if we kiss the hand or if we just put the hand on the forehead. You know, because if everybody kissed the same hand, it would be
Yeah.
very bad.
That's the
Manapul.
forehead. By the way, thank you for the answer. And what if immigration officer check legal capacity and affidavit certificate and he asks me why I bring that document? Why I say, tell him I'm getting married. You want to come? You're invited.
Did they check that from you?
No, they never asked me for that. They only wanted my.
I was about ready to say, first of all, you're going to have to get. Well, actually, I'm not sure about your countries.
My world, this is my advice and my only advice for you. Do not give the immigration officer any document that he will not ask from you. Only give the
True.
documents that he will ask. Don't give
True.
him more that you don't absolutely have to avoid trouble.
Yeah, if you're giving more, it's basically opening up a can of worms.
Yes, that is true. If they're asking for your passport, give your passport. If they're asking for your travel insurance, give them your travel insurance.
Yeah.
If that's the only thing they ask from you, and that's the only thing you will give, not your filing cabinet. Easy peasy. I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining.
Yes. James, thank you for clarification. I just think the way it was explained before might put fear into some Filipinas.
Oh, that's fine. We understood what James was talking about. I mean, because literally, it is a convenience thing.
It is.
I mean, she's never really worked a job in the States before.
It's hard to find a job in the States if you're a newbie.
Most jobs require you to have experience.
Yes.
And, if James's company is willing to hire her because he works there, I say go for it.
Yep.
Because, like I said, after she's been there for a couple of years,
With experience.
by then she'll have her own vehicle, she'll have her own insurance and stuff. And if she wants to go find a different job because she doesn't like that job, by all means, go find a different job.
I think my first job in the States is cleaning houses with our friends. Just friends though, like our church friends. I clean houses every weekend. Then I
Well,
start converting. Oh my God, it's so expensive for them to clean your house. This is like a 1 month salary in the Philippines already for like a 2 hour job.
Yeah.
I
I
would
told
start.
I told Edna that I want to have like a 10-year plan to where 10 years from now we make a decision on whether we want to stay here forever or if we want to go back to the Philippines, and then we because my youngest daughter is 10 this year, so we'll make a 10-year plan, and then we'll make a decision on whether we want to stay here or go back.
True. Going to be
How old are
expensive.
you, James?
35.
Oh, that's still young.
Well, yeah, because you'll be 45 by then. If you make a 10-year plan, then you can make another 10-year plan. Okay, we are going to retire in the Philippines. This is what we want when we
Mhm.
retire in the Philippines, and you can start getting that process started.
Exactly, because I live a minimalist lifestyle and I don't have very many bills, so it wouldn't be nothing. It wouldn't be
No, not
nothing.
many bills.
I literally cut out extra. I live simple. So when I went to the Philippines, there was not very much difference between that and here, because I don't do a lot of the extras. I don't do the Netflix. I hardly have time for TV.
Oh, come
Like
on.
in the
I have
Philippines,
Netflix. I watched 365 the other day and I was devastated.
you're splurging.
Have you
You're
watched it,
splurging.
Julie? Julie, sis Julie, did you watch that movie already?
I haven't, but
Oh,
soon.
I'm not gonna say anything.
In the Philippines, we for 20 days we never watched TV.
Um,
Not
Yeah.
one time did we turn the TV on. We just did.
I don't even watch our TV anymore.
But I say my wife watches Facebook
Yeah.
Netflix
Well,
and Netflix a lot more than she watches TV.
and a lot of YouTube.
with the
I like
shop,
my
With-
mukbang shows. It's like,
with the
oh my
shop,
God, she's
Facebook,
eating again.
with the shop, Facebook, and YouTube. Yeah, I don't see how you have time for TV.
No, I have with Facebook and YouTube and the store. I have time for TV. No time for TV. Thomas
I
said, "Oh, go ahead."
I can't make a video if the TV's on. Like if I'm making a video, I can't even think if two things are happening at the same time. So I have to have perfect quiet and silence.
Oh, if it's when I'm filming, I would tell everybody, you gotta shut up because I am filming. If I hear a noise from outside, I'm gonna yell from our bedroom, be quiet!
Hey,
I'm filming!
she has actually yelled at her phone because her phone has dinged while she was recording.
It's like, shut up!
Edit,
I'm filming. Come on.
edit.
I'm editing, you know? It's like Thomas said, I have so much respect for Forrest because he said that he kept his foot on Addie's neck so she would not become Americanized. By doing this, Addie was able to remain grounded. It's like I've enjoyed the luxury in the States, but like I said, I have to give it to my husband for keeping my
I have
feet on
never
the ground.
denied my wife anything that she wants.
Forrest doesn't say no to me. It
Aw.
you get spoiled a lot on that, but
You know,
I think it's on the Filipinas control too on that.
but she
Oh,
does
yeah.
have to save up if she
Yes.
wants a big ticket item.
If it's over $500, I have to start saving. I can't purchase, though I can purchase it right away, but I want to work on it before purchasing it on the item that I want.
You
And
know,
I usually ask him, baby, can I buy this? I don't
she asked
just
me if she can buy a glass of water.
before I use the card, baby, can I buy this? I usually when he does the same thing to me when he needs to purchase something. Baby, can I spend? Can I buy this? Like,
No, no, I want Edna to have, there's a lot of people that have a lot of different ideas on this. And the Philippine culture, they like to support their family. I told Edna, I said, I don't care how much money if you need to send money back or if you want to send money back or whatever. You'll have your own bank account and that'll be yours. You can spend it. The only problem is if it becomes a problem to where she doesn't have enough to take care of herself or us, then you know that's the only time that's going to be
Actually,
an issue.
I was about ready to say, James, she's going to find out how bad that actually is
Yeah.
because she's going to
Well,
start out sending probably about half of her paycheck home.
yep.
she was OFW for 6 years. I think 6 years she was OFW, so she's already experienced all that. So I'm
But
pretty
see,
sure there's already boundaries and set.
the difference between an OFW and a spouse
Yes.
is
She'll have her own family now.
she will have you and your kids and
Her.
her kid and but
Different ball game.
the the thing is the family is going to look at it different because she has you,
Yep.
which means they not only have her money but they feel that they have your money too.
With us before, I only send if it's really emergency and I need to know it's really emergency. Outside of that, I only send money if it's their birthdays. That's it.
You
The
know,
I don't
the
send
biggest
support every month.
the biggest thing is all of those discussions need to be talked about well in advance and what ifs. And me and Edna, we went through every issue of everything that could happen or would happen. And
but I mean, my wife knew one gal. She started working as soon as she got here.
Mhm,
She was working in a nursing home,
mhm,
making good money. She
mhm,
was sending half of her paycheck home.
mhm. Then they want more.
Then they wanted more. She got to where she was sending her full paycheck home and they still wanted more.
Oh no!
well,
I told
well,
her from the get go. It's like my husband no
She
rich.
cut them off.
It's like
we
we don't
we
just go
are
out of our front yard and start picking our dollars there. We do have to work.
we
It'd be
we
nice
we
if you
are
just get out and pick dollars. I'd do that all day long.
we've already discussed all that. So it's
Mhm.
personal. It's personal between every individual couple. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying that those discussions need to be talked about well in advance before
That is
Oh, yeah.
true.
before
Okay.
Both should
yeah,
agree in terms.
yeah.
You know, it's like I told my wife, I have no problem giving anybody in her family a hand up.
Not
I
hand down.
refuse to give them a hand out.
Oh, hand down. Hand down. Hand down. I said hand down.
But it is
So,
different. There's no one shoe fits all for this situation. And
especially in the US, that's not the culture over there.
yeah, I have no problem with her taking care of her mother. and
Hi, Nanay.
I understand the culture and I respect it, so I have no problem with that. The only time, and if they became a problem with me and ended, then we would discuss that. But we've already talked about it, so I just want everybody to be aware and
Yep.
to go ahead and discuss that.
Yeah, yeah. This is finances. This is very
Yeah,
important aspect
money.
of your relation.
The
Money,
money was
money.
the most sensitive. The money was the most sensitive
No
part of our
money, no
talk.
honey. Joke lang. Hold on.
The money is the most sensitive part, and in the U.S., most relationships break up over money.
That is
It's
true.
it's not it's not because there's too much of it.
They wanted more because in the US it's very easy to get spoiled. You have your own car, you have your own debit card, credit card, you can go anywhere. That's not all Filipinas will have that luxury in the Philippines because it's so expensive to have a car over here. In the States, you cannot not have a car. You have to have a car or else you're not going anywhere. It's not like the store is just right next door. No, it's not. You have to drive like 15, 20 minutes to get to the store. So it's really easy to get spoiled with those kind of luxury.
Yeah.
You're driving your own car. You can you have your own debit card, credit card, you can go shopping. The thing with me is I don't like shopping. It's tiring. It does.
Yeah.
Remember you from Black Filipino? Who, me? Or
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I visited them one time. National, but when we reach an uploaded document, they're in downwritten country names, no Pakistan name. Oh, so they took Pakistan on the reciprocal agreement. Just came from Philippines 2 weeks ago. I hope you had a good time, Rudolph. OMG, you make us laugh. Oh, this must be the officer if he's asking what's the legal capacity for. Yeah, invite him if he wants to come. Enriquez, have a good time in the Philippines. Are
Thank
you in
you.
AC? Are you in AC?
Yes, we are.
Is is
It's a must.
is is Canada in Celsius?
Or for
Is it
you
in
guys in
Celsius?
Celsius?
Yeah, we're in Celsius in Canada.
Okay.
So
So
you
like the
already know the
Philippines, then.
metric. You already know the
Yeah.
metric. You're advanced.
Yep.
In the States, they have to convert
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
Kilometers, miles. You guys use kilometers too, Blake?
Yeah, we use kilometers as well.
So
Uh,
you're yeah. So
it's good.
you have no difference with
No
that. So that's good
conversion
for
or
you.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy on the plane though, like the American that I was helping out, he looked at me funny, like, what's that in Fahrenheit? So I'm trying to quickly do some math, like how should we round this in Fahrenheit?
Eddie,
Yeah.
you need black tea. You got flu. I think that's why you wipe your nose and your voice seems like have a flu. Care your health. If you did care, who will care? LDR. No, it's just my sinuses running my
I was
world.
about ready to say she has allergies really bad.
I do. And it's
So
very hot over here. The pollens, everything. Like,
Yeah.
then, Blake, I see the jet lag hitting you hard. Yeah, it's
Yes,
about to
it
fall asleep.
did.
If you guys need to go, that's fine though.
All
It
But
right.
I know you need,
it's
yeah.
when you go
Don't
home.
be
It's when you go
you
lying.
need
home.
you need
Yep.
boom boom time.
You're lying your
No,
ass if you
Yep.
say I
Boom
need
boom
to go
time.
to sleep.
the jet lag hits
Blake,
you worse when you go home. Like
Blake,
everybody has
Yep.
said that.
you're
I'm
gonna be lying
anticipating
your
it.
ass if you say you're going to sleep right away. That
I'm pretty well, like, I'm bagged right now. It's been like that since yesterday.
you'll be fine. Have
I'll be
boom boom
fine.
for 20 minutes and that's gonna be gone.
Yep.
Seven CEO.
7.
All
Or
right. See ya.
7 seconds to beat 7 seconds.
Addie, everybody
Okay.
said that the jet lag gets you on the way back home. Me, Jeremy, Pops, everybody that I've talked to said the jet lag hits you. I was so
Yes.
excited. I hardly slept going to the Philippines because I wanted to look out the window the whole time. I got there. I was full of energy. And coming back, it
It
literally,
just hit you, huh?
yeah.
I don't know why.
Because you have so much hype build up because you're going on vacation, you're going
Oh,
to a strange exotic world, you're going to a tropical island, which is paradise. You know, you have so much hype built up. You've got so much adrenaline pumping in you when you land. It's not hard to stay awake.
Yeah.
When you're going back, oh God, I gotta go back home.
To
I gotta go back
work.
to
I gotta take the
work.
trash out. I've got to go to the grocery store and pick up milk.
Oh
But
my.
Oh
even
God.
even Pop said the same thing though. He said it really hit him on the way back.
Oh yeah, he's having a hard time adjusting back. It's like my desk, it's so messy. Oh, screw that. I'll do that next. It's like poor pops. James, that's a good plan. But if you guys decide to move to the Philippines at 45, what will you do for income there? Just curious. 10 years from now, by that time, Edna's channel should be in 1 million mark. They're gonna be set to retire by then.
I would guess if I sold everything in 10 years plus what we would save, it would be at least a quarter million.
Dollars?
Yeah, US.
Oh,
Well,
that's a lot.
the thing what
We
I'm
gotta
saying
you gotta live
is,
off that for 20 years though.
What is that?
look,
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
live off
probably
that for 20 years before you can get benefits.
I'm rubbing my eye, not my nose.
Sige na. Yeah, go ahead.
You have to live off that amount for 20 years if you had no more income coming in.
True.
Well, but like I
eh,
said, what you're going to do is basically, you're going to look at whether you're going to retire in the Philippines in 10 years.
True.
That doesn't mean that you're going to retire in 10 years.
That is
no.
true too.
That means that what you're going to do is you're going to decide basically in 10 years whether you guys want to retire to the Philippines or stay in the States.
Hmm.
If you decide at that point in time, that's what I'm saying, set up another 10 years, that'll push you all the way to 55. And in that 10 years, what you do is you buy your property, you build your house, you get your solar panels set up or whatever, get it set up the way you want it. You've got 10 years to build, design, and get everything that you want to do in the Philippines done. So that when in 10 years' time, when he's 55, now he's still probably going to have right around $250,000 in the bank.
Yeah.
That there will stretch him all the way up until he's eligible for Social Security.
True.
It should last 10 years because if you're on a budget, a Philippine budget over there, and your kids are older, so it's just the two of you, you should be able to
Yes.
should be fine.
Especially in province life, it's not as expensive as city life.
Yeah.
You
With
know.
my garden.
Oh my God, that's what I want one day when we finally move. Because we're planning on moving.
I have no idea why she wants a garden, folks. She has a black thumb.
I have somebody with a green thumb.
She
Okay.
can kill a damn cat, okay?
I will hire somebody with a green thumb. Okay. I'm not.
She kills bamboo.
Oh my God.
If
Forest.
any of you know how hard it is to kill bamboo, she can do it.
If you are Filipino or Filipino on now, there are who will vote. My color is green and red. You probably know that. My opinion, a Filipina should have enough cash in her own account to buy a plane ticket home just for a sense of security.
Exactly.
Okay. So that was the first thing that I told Edna that we would save for when she got here before we buy anything else, is that we would make sure we had enough money uh, to buy two tickets, one for her, one for me, in case any kind of emergency happened. From day one, we could fly out the next day or the next week or whatever. So that's the priority. I told her when she gets here, first thing we save up is for the plane ticket and an emergency account, just to have money before we start buying and spending.
True. That's very true. Forrest is telling the truth. Money will become an issue with two incomes when your Filipino comes to the U.S. We only have one bank account. I have more access in our bank account than he is, so we don't
I
need
was about to say,
to.
my wife takes care of all of our finances.
True.
She tells me whether I can spend any money or not.
Yeah, don't mess up with my budget, buddy. If I say you can only spend this much, you only spend that much, because if you spend more, then that's gonna mess up my budget for the month.
I'm gonna make sure that we have her. She has her own account, and I have an account, and
Forrest would love to have his own account
that we have our own joint savings.
for the
That
reason
way,
that he cannot surprise me with only one bank account, because I would see it if he charges something. Merchant 1-800 flour. I was like, oh, he's sending me flour.
maybe he's secretly a millionaire and he's got another bank account in the
Wow,
Cayman Islands.
I will know how to track that.
I was about ready to say, see, that, and I told her this is the reason that you no longer get flowers
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
because Valentine's Day was coming up. I decided I was going to send her and my daughters flowers. I got off the phone with them. 20 minutes later, I get a call from my wife. What's this charge on the card?
I because our card were charged with different charges before, so I got smart with it. I always check it on a daily basis on the charges, making sure the charges are legit. Because we were charged with $1,200 before, 800 from nowhere. So oh, no, 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 no. So this time I even have it. I even have it set up that the bank would send a notification on my phone whenever you use the card. So it would ding whenever it's like, "Psst, what's this charge on the card? What's this $89? What did
I
you
told her,
spend?"
I said, that was your Valentine's Day gift, and it's the last time you're going to receive one.
I I really believe from past experience and from everything that I've heard from everybody else is that and it works for some couples. It's probably a small percentage, but if two people are putting in the same bucket and two people are dipping out of the same bucket, it causes problems.
Not with us though.
I know. I'm just saying the small percentage
Because
because there's
probably
going to be one person think that somebody's dipping more than
I
what they
have
should.
more of the control
See,
over it.
that's the thing. I don't care
Yeah.
how much she dips into it, and she doesn't care how much I dip into it, as long as we try to let each other know
Yes, we have to
before we
let
do the dipping.
each other know how much we're spending, not just a surprise. It's that's important. That's one of the important things that every couple should talk, because money is very important in your
Yes.
relationship, to be honest. Like, yeah, they said just like it was like we can live with just eating banana as long as we're together. That's a lie. You need money to live, and that's a very important aspect in every relationship, and that needs to be discussed all the time by a couple.
You might be
If
able to live off eating bananas, but you have to be able to afford to buy the bananas
That
first.
is true too.
if you had three buckets, Addie had a bucket, you had a shared bucket, and then Forrest had a bucket. Your shared bucket was your savings, and each one of you could spend whatever you wanted on whatever you wanted as long as you didn't dip into the shared.
I guarantee you, Forest bucket is going to be zero, probably over too.
I'm just saying that's my perspective. If I
It's
want to
like,
buy something, I will go buy it. If Edna wants to buy something, she can buy it. If she wants to
I'm gonna
send
get
her
a mail in
bucket,
the
if
back.
Well,
Your overdraft. Oh my
if,
God,
see,
Forest.
if she
I
wants
mean,
to send her bucket back home to help her mom, as long as she ain't
Yeah,
dipping out of the shared bucket, I don't care what she spends her money on.
basically, if I can get my disability raised,
wow, my God, this is the first time I'm hearing it. I already know what it says. I
you
want
know,
my own bucket.
Cha-ching,
no,
cha-ching, cha-ching.
if I can get my disability raised, anything over 1,500,
Hell no.
I get.
No, 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 no,
Oh
no.
yeah.
Hello? That
See?
needs to be discussed.
No,
Got to go through Congress. Got to get a
no.
vote. Got to get a vote.
Oh my, because he's gonna say, "You spend your money on your YouTube. What can I spend mine?" Because if he gets his disability raised, YouTube will be just mine alone.
I'm just
So
saying that money. If you, that's why I've thought this out very well,
I'm
and
gonna up that deal. It has to be over 1,500. That's not gonna be 1,500. That needs to be discussed personally. We'll let you know who wins. Hell no, I'm not gonna let you win. The Eaton Squad, good morning from Fresno, California.
Good morning,
Hey,
Butch.
Butch! Hi, people. Oi, hi, people, too.
hey,
Vincent is
Vincent.
alive. Addie, if I have a contact you live as you are now, how can I? You can contact me through Facebook. Our page is the Eaton Squad. It took me a month to adjust after returning home for a month in the Philippines. Wow. Forrest is one smart and wise man. Pops is a straight man. He tells it how he sees it. Whenever Forrest, Eddie, and Pops talk, everyone should listen. No, whenever Pops talk, you listen. I'm joking. What's the story? What's the story? Morning Glory, Vinsoy. Let's see if he's gonna spill the bean. She can kill bamboo. Oh my God, he's laughing. Carlos!
Exactly.
I thought you were on my side, Carlos. What happened? I was in the Philippines for 4 months. Wow.
Wow. Oh
What's up,
yeah.
everyone? Gem rats. I wish everybody will have that kind of, I don't know. Our electric bill average 10K a month. Mine is more.
Oh, 10K peso.
Yes,
Yeah.
peso.
You know,
Hi,
here
guys.
here
I
it's
see.
it here the highest it got in wintertime was $90, and then
Well,
every month it's
yeah,
about 50.
I pay more. I pay more on my electricity bill over here than you are over there. Well, somebody don't want to turn the AC off. That's
It's
why.
well, when I got this, it's a small double wide, and it's Energy Star.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was
Are,
very
are you are
picky.
you are you planning on building a patio or a back patio? I love I know. I really
Yeah,
love trailer because you can
I've
build a patio and
I've
everything.
started Edna's outside kitchen.
Oh my God, James is big.
I will update you guys when I get it finished. Right now, I have myself on a budget. I can only spend a certain amount every week,
That's
and I
okay.
just bought the plane ticket. So I really don't believe in credit card. I believe in having it as a safety net, but
I'm bad with credit
I don't
cards.
believe on ever using it.
It's a temptation you don't want to get into.
No, just keep it in case you have to for an emergency, because it's better to have
True.
it than to go to the bank and borrow money.
Hmm.
But I really believe on only spending what you have in your pocket.
From Henrique. Hi guys, can you talk about utang na loob? I heard that a Filipina's first loyalty will always be to her family and her husband would come second. Utang na loob is like gratitude,
That is not 100% correct. Okay.
she will not let she will not.
When you get a, a genuine Panay, will always look out for her immediate family. That is her mom, her dad, her brother, her sisters. Okay. When they get married, you become their immediate family. Their husband, and their children become their immediate family. Their mom, their dad, their brothers and sisters, they become more distant family. Okay. They will still try to help them out any chance they get. But if you have a genuine Panay, she is not going to bankrupt you, and she is not going to let her family bankrupt you.
True. Can a foreigner use GCash card there? Yes, you can. As long as you have a Philippine phone number, you should be able to register with GCash. Tell us about that law Mike had on his page, the one that can be arrested and fined for being rude. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. I have to. I have to. I have to watch it. But there's a law that passed that you can't be rude. I
It's
see.
it was like disrespectful and cat calls
Yes, something like that.
and yeah.
Is it unrealistic to think that I can find a woman that will agree for me to handle all the finances?
No, it's not. I mean, basically, my wife happened to handle all the finances, but it's like I told her. I says, I'm going to be gone for 28 days.
True.
There's bills that have to be paid, and I'm not necessarily going to have the ability to pay them.
That is true.
So it's better for you to take over the finances, you to do the budget, you
Because he's
know.
gone for 28 days, sometimes
But
3 months.
my wife has tried to hand it back to me several times, and I keep telling her, I don't want the damn thing. You keep it.
It's hard to manage your finances in the States, though. There's so much bills: trash, power, insurance,
Water,
water, grocery,
truck payment.
phone bill, truck insurance, truck
Ev-
payment. Good
Every
Lord.
every single bill that I have is on auto pay. Every single bill. When I was in the Philippines, as long as they were putting my for the 3 weeks, they would put my vacation check. Even your check is direct deposit, so you
Mhm.
don't ever get a paper check. You can look it up online. So I would just check and make sure my check was direct deposited that week, and then if it was direct deposited, then I knew the money was in there. And so
With
you got direct
Forrest,
deposit and auto pay.
before working offshore, their paycheck comes every 2 weeks. So I have to. It's like I have to budget for 2 weeks. Then it's like I have a budget for the 2 weeks. I have a different budget when he's coming home, because that's worth of 2 weeks paycheck plus a 1 week's paycheck when he comes home. So I have to kind of budget it while he's home, and we'll still have enough money to pay the bills when he goes back to work.
Hmm.
That's I have like a notebook like monthly writing it how much I'm spending, how much money coming in, because it gets expensive when he's home. If it's just me at the house, I do grocery. Yeah, I do grocery every week, but I don't go out a lot. So I just stay at home. But when he's home, we tend to go out a lot. We eat quite often at our favorite Chinese buffet, because that's how we spend our time together when he's home. We tend to go to the casino. Even going to the casino, it's budgeted. We can only spend this much at the casino. After that, I go to the ATM and withdraw again. Joke. It's
I was
so
about ready to say she has never stuck to the budget when we were at the casino.
it's like, baby, we have to stop this addiction. It's gonna get us broke. They still look out for their immediate family. They just include you in it.
Well, like I said, a genuine Panay is not going to let her family or herself
Bankrupt
bankrupt
you.
you.
Because if she bankrupt you, she's gonna be bankrupt too. Especially if you
You
guys
know,
are married.
so that's why I said, a genuine Panay, I mean, they will try to take care of their cousins, their aunts, and their uncles, but their mom and dad, brothers and sisters come first.
True.
When they get married, then you and their children come first. Their mom, dad, brothers, and sisters come second. And cousins, aunts, uncles, and stuff, that all comes third and fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th down the line.
Wait, I got a message. That's good. Worst fear. Thomas, first, I applaud you for that speech you just made. Should I bring a modem to the Philippines? Uh,
Why do you need to bring a modem to the
I'm not
Philippines?
sure if that's gonna work over here, because we have our own internet provider here. So I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Earlier, I had a typo. I meant Pops is a straight up man. Pops tells it like he sees it, and he does not sugar. Yeah, Pops has. That's why he's
That's
called
why he's called Pops
Pops
Unfiltered.
Unfiltered.
He will not sugarcoat
No,
anything.
he'll tell you what he thinks And he usually gotta get a point
You
or
know, yeah, 90% of the time he's got a point that's on top of his head, but he's got a point.
yes. Yeah, it won't work. I tried the modem thing. No, it's not because, like I said, we don't have the same internet provider in the states and over here, so I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, I'm talking like I don't know. It sound. I'm starting to sound like I'm funny. Oh my goodness.
What about when you lived in Mississippi and it was springtime with the pollen?
Oh,
Oh, it's worse.
a
I would
100
like.
times worse.
I would, but over there, I have my medicine. I have my allergy medicine. So
Did it
usually
work?
when I get it, it works. I always have Claritin with me whenever when spring starts all the way to summer. It really gets worse. Sometimes my nose is so red because of my sinuses, and my eyes would just be watery and stuff.
I was thinking about that because over in the Philippines, stuff blooms all year long
Oh
throughout the
yeah,
year. And over
it's
here,
just
we have a surge in the spring of pollen.
I was about ready to say it's different because over here it's constant.
Yes.
yes.
Where, like you said, in the States, it comes in burst.
It's like plus
Yeah.
the humidity, the dust and everything. I was like, I can deal with the sneeze, the watery eyes, and the clogged nose. What I can't deal with is when I'm starting to get a headache from it. You know, yeah, that's the part I don't like.
Did you ever try the honey? They say if you eat a lot of local honey, then it makes you more immune to the pollen.
No, I have not tried. Usually, we only take honey when we have cough,
Yeah,
but
honey is
not.
an antibacterial, antifungal. So
So sometimes I just load up myself with vitamin C, but it. I guess I just gotten used to it. That it's and I would sometimes if the filter in our AC is very dirty already, that's when I know when it starts. I say, baby, you need to clean the filter. That time because both of us has the worst allergies ever. So we know when our AC's filter
Well, her
is
it's allergies. Me, it's just my sinuses.
me, it's just oh
I
my
just
god,
I
it's
just thought
worse.
about that this week because it's been about a week since it rained, and I was going
Uh-huh.
through the parking lot, and there was like yellow rings where all the
Yeah.
pollen had washed up.
Like,
And
oh no,
when the pine trees and everything when
they are
they
the worst.
go, yeah, they'll blow yellow across, and
Oh yeah.
you'll go out to your car, and you can write your name in the pollen on the car.
It's like whenever I go out the driveway and if the hood of my truck is full of yellow, it's like, uh oh.
Yeah.
In the next few days, I would start sneezing, and it's like, oh no. But like I said, it's like I can't get Claritin over here or some like the I don't know the similar type of it. But usually,
Singular.
whenever yeah, but whatever mom sends a box over here, or whenever I order something and send a balikbayan box over here, I usually include that in the box, Claritin, because it's over the counter over there. So it's like the one that works for me is Claritin and Mucinex.
Mm,
That's the one that works for me. That right now that's what I'm taking, the Mucinex. So
yeah.
it's help
Yeah.
it like it was
Breaking it up.
yeah, it's like it was this morning that I took it. So I have to take another one again before I go to sleep. That way it's my head's not heavy in the morning. So it usually that's what usually works for me. Claritin. I mean Mucinex.
Carlos.
I can agree to help her parents, but beyond that the rest can help themselves. True. You don't have to bankrupt yourself to help, unless it's absolutely emergency. Maybe a router is okay to take, but the modem is always provided by the internet company. I think modem and router are the same, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the same modem and router. They're the same.
Isn't most of the Wi-Fi like satellite?
No,
No,
you have to have the router with it too when you have
They
Wi-Fi.
usually come and install all that. Like it's usually
Yes.
provided by the company.
Mhm.
right.
The router is provided by your internet company when they get it installed at your house and everything. Because that's where you get your password at the back of your router.
Mm.
So confused about all this. Every week, the Philippines change what to bring, what kind of documents to bring. I am going to wait until 2023 to come there. Oh my
Actually,
gosh.
they have not really changed what needs to be brought since they opened up.
Mm,
They've changed the process a little bit and they've added options to it, but they really haven't changed what needs to be brought yet.
yep, it
It's
stays.
still the One Health Pass, it's still travel insurance, it's still your vaccination card, it's still a return ticket.
True.
That was my question earlier on the 9A visa when I said that. For some reason, I thought you could still apply for the 9A visa as a spouse and you wouldn't have to go through the traveler insurance and maybe there was a few less requirements and you could stay longer. But um, that's why I said, that's why I made the post about the 9A visa.
Mm.
So if I flew in and tried to fly in as a spouse, what would it be different, or would I still just do the tourist visa?
You will still be a tourist visa unless she's traveling with you. Then you get the 1 year visa.
Okay.
That's the thing with balikbayan. How does a foreigner get a Philippine phone number? What document or otherwise is required? Buy a new phone buy a new phone and buy a SIM card. That's it.
No, you do not have to
You
buy a new phone. All
you
you
literally
have
get a SIM card
is have
at
a
the airport.
phone that
Unlocked.
takes a SIM card that is unlocked.
True.
Okay. If your phone from the States is unlocked
You can put a SIM card on.
and
Just like
takes a
what
SIM
James did.
card, then that's all you need.
James, that will expire.
Yeah, but
It's only 6 months. 6 months
I
it
have
will expire.
I taped this to my one of my old cards, and then I was like, how am I going to get in my phone? Because you have to have that little pin. So I had a staple.
That
But
will
yeah,
expire 6 months. Then you gotta buy a new one when you land.
it's fine. It's just like I was keeping it for like um um
Souvenir.
a
My
souvenir.
first SIM
Yeah.
card in the Philippines.
But for me, when you land in Manila, you get off the plane, they kind of corral you. It isn't like you can just walk freely through the airport. They kind of corral you into a sitting area and they bring up a few people at a time. And as they're doing that, there's smart vendors, the smart card vendors walking through selling smart cards and different plans. And it was $20 for 75 gig card, 75. Anyway, and I didn't have US. I only had US currency, so I actually gave him US, and he went and changed the currency for me, and then put the card in and everything, activated the phone. He did every bit of it. Took my card out, give it to me. I had a piece of tape on one of my old cards, and I literally taped it in my wallet to my card, and then whenever I got back in California, I swapped the cards out and put my other card back in for Verizon. But you have to have an unlocked phone.
Yes.
And if you don't know it's unlocked, then you need to call your cell phone company. And if you're
Yep.
still making payments on your phone, it's not unlocked. They will
It's
not
not gonna be
unlock your
unlocked.
phone.
For sure it's not.
But even if you've paid your phone off, sometimes it's not automatically unlocked. But if you call your cell phone provider, they'll unlock your phone for you.
I think they you have to call them to unlock when you're paid off.
You know,
Like I said, it's not automatic.
but like I said, the big
Mine was
thing is
automatic.
Oh, okay.
whether your phone takes the SIM card or not. Because some phones don't take a SIM card. So if your phone takes a SIM card and it is unlocked, that is all you need. If it is not unlocked, then yes, you're going to have to buy a phone in the Philippines.
True.
And Edna's phone actually takes two SIM cards. It actually allows two different SIM cards and a memory card. And
My
we have
phone
the same
got two SIM cards.
So
Dual SIM.
she had one for Philippines and one for Saudi.
Oh,
so she could switch SIM cards without having to remove it. And we have the same exact phone, so
it's like Starlink will be there soon. The company, yeah, I've heard of that. Modem and routing is not the same. Router, it's actually the same, Henrique. Router is the oldest. Modem is the older version of router. Because modem before Wi-Fi, it's modem.
yep.
Now there's Wi-Fi, it's router. So they're actually the same. I guess it's safe to say it's an upgraded version of modem. I'm
The
going to the phone.
Starlink is Elon Musk's program to make
Oh, that's Elon.
yeah, that's the internet that he gave to the Ukraine.
Oh, okay.
So he's putting up satellites all over the world, so that way the whole world will have Wi-Fi and internet connection, no matter where they're
Whenever we
at.
go out, we don't need to register for internet.
I don't know if it's going to be free, but I think it's going to
Oh,
be free. Is what he was saying.
I'm going to the Philippines in June and I'll be there for 59 days. And I plan to marry my Pinay in this time. Any advice for having a happy marriage like yours?
Yes.
It's a little bit of work.
The first thing you have to do is you have to learn one phrase.
Yes.
Yes, dear.
Oy, boy.
Or whatever you want.
What? Oh my God, I hate that. Baby, can I buy this? Oh no.
I don't care.
Forrest famous line. Whenever
Up to
baby,
you.
can I have seafood today? Up to you.
Yeah, yep.
That's like, can't you say anything else anymore?
Well, if I tell her no, she gets mad at me.
You
I
tell
say
no.
I said your opinion matters. I wouldn't ask you if I didn't want your opinion.
Yeah, it's like that's up to you, baby. It's like
Now, I mean,
sometimes I don't ask anymore because I already know the answer.
Enrique, the best thing to do is learn to communicate with your asawa.
That is true. Very
If you
important.
guys can communicate and you guys can talk about anything, then you can work through any problems. No marriage is 100% happy all the time. You're going to have fights, you're going to have arguments, you're going to have disagreements. She's going to have tempo. It's going to happen. Years, you won't have any of that because you're still in the honeymoon phase. But when you've been married as long as we have, we're down to the oral sex stage.
We go.
That's where we pass each other in the hallway. I say fuck you, she
did.
says fuck you, and we go on.
You were gonna get punished by that word.
You're gonna get a strike.
That's right. Don't say that. Modem is an old term for router. The router has built-in card that you can exactly. Thank you. One thing they won't lift is the vaccination proof, which is good because the ones complaining about it tend to be jerks to treat Filipinos like a servant and hookers anyway. Does the Philippines use GSM or CDMA? GSM. So that requirement will not be lifted. I'm actually glad about that. You don't really want people who don't respect laws of other countries anyway. True. You have to buy the satellite for about $800 and whoa, that's expensive. Wait.
Viasat, when I lived out way in the country before, it was $170 a month for internet,
Whoa.
and it was slow. Like you could not live stream, you could not
Whoa.
FaceTime.
I think mom pays our internet like $50 or $85 a month. Or was it 50?
Well, she has AT&T
Yes.
because she has not Dish Network, but the other one.
Comcast,
No,
Direct TV.
DirecTV. Yeah.
Yes.
which is owned by AT&T,
Yes.
and she has them on a combined bill.
Package.
And I think she pays like $110 a month for
Cable.
cable, internet, the whole 9 yards.
Yep. kind of like what we have at the house.
Right.
Addy, how long does it take to upload a video on YouTube? When you hit
Mine,
upload, 10
about
minutes, 30
10
minutes?
minutes. Yes.
So Edna, it takes her like hour or hours to upload a video,
Yeah.
and here we have the fastest. Some of the it's rated in the top fastest in the U.S. For the internet. It takes me 1 minute to upload a 10-minute video.
Not over there. The last time I was in the States, it takes me 3 days to upload my video. It's like, what the
Yeah.
hell? It's like,
Well,
my internet at the house is better than your internet over here, Mom. Like, what is wrong with your internet?
the internet has changed a little bit here, Addy.
It's slow already? Or it got faster?
Oh, it's a lot faster.
Well,
Oh, that's
that's
good.
also the difference between where you're at and where my mom's at.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I live in Chattanooga, so it's like the fourth biggest city in Tennessee.
Yep. Ours is country, so there's a lot of trees that blocks the connection. Joke. It- ha
I,
ha ha.
I said
Great
that and my
tips.
screen's locked up.
Oh, it's like great tip. Yeah, yes, dear. Yes, dear. You don't say yes, dear all the time.
Yes, dear.
See,
I found out with Lynn. I found out with Lynn. Lynn doesn't like being called dear.
dear. Oh,
She
that's
doesn't
like
like that.
you guys will see us like having the perfect relationship, but we worked hard a lot on that to be on this level. We have so much downs than ups in our relationship, but with communication, we were able to survive that. What happened to James?
I
So
think, I
it's
think it's
probably
funny.
restarting. It's probably restarting. Try the internet on the Riz. It's super slow. Oh wow. People that have Starlink, the average down is up to 300 MB per second and up is 200 MB. 300 MB? 300 Mbps? Holy shit, that is so super speed. And upload is 20. That's
the
that's
the purpose
already
is
my I know.
the purpose is just to give people who have no access. So for texting and whatever.
Can you imagine that if I have 300 Mbps on my internet speed? Good lord, that's like seconds of upload. Like as soon as you click upload, it's there.
But if they when they make it faster, there'll be no more wires, no more cables to replace, nothing.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
it has an advantage.
Yep. It's not the live topic, but modems and routers are very different and perform specific separate functions. A modem connects you to the internet, a router connects your device to your home network. I don't think they have any more modem nowadays.
A lot of today's routers have have some modem built into it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aha, the biggest problem you will face is that Filipinas can't understand that you can love all your friends, especially female friends, and love them at the same time. Huh?
That's
I
what
don't
some. That's what some of them.
I don't think that men can have girlfriends and girls can have guy friends. I don't.
It
That's my
it
personal belief.
raises.
It would have to have limit. You can't go out all by yourselves. Just because you're friends, you can go shopping together. That's just especially if you both of you are married.
Well, there's always a reason why you have girlfriends and why a guy has or a girl has boyfriends. I don't think that there's I don't think that that works out very well.
I have boyfriends, but we don't hang out. I don't go with them.
But but
Oh,
it but it is different. What I've noticed in the Philippines, it is different than it is in the U.S. But usually, if a guy has multiple girlfriends, it's like a plan B or a backup.
well,
You have a girlfriend.
But see, I've got several female friends in the States.
Oh my God. Tell me
And
about it. He's got a best friend and it's a girl. I don't
yeah,
like it.
one of my best friends was a female.
Forrest, can you pop my back for me? In front of bitch, I'm here standing. What the hell are you at? I was
That's
like,
all we were friends.
you want me to
There-
pop your face?
There was no romantic involvement
Yeah,
whatsoever.
right. Oh, that's bullshit.
There never had been any romantic involvement whatsoever.
But Forrest, can you pop my back? It's hurting. I'm gonna break it for
I mean, first of all, she was a pirate's dream.
you. He's
Lots of
still
booty.
female.
She had a sunken chest.
So it's still a
No,
boob.
lots of booty.
Yeah, I don't.
No, she was a little twig.
I don't really like the relationship, especially as like I was like 2 months fresh in the United States, or maybe 4 months fresh, when we went back to Kansas and get his stuff. Not only he introduced me to his ex that I did not have a heads up. Now I have to meet the best friend who wants her back popped by my husband. It's like, what the hell is going on? I want to go home.
But
I literally walk out because we were in her bedroom, James. Me, her, and Forrest. It's kind of like we're having a threesome over there. So she asked if Forrest could pop her back. And of course, my dear husband had to stand up and pop her back. I walk out. It's like, looks like you don't really need me. Looks like you guys don't really need me here. If you guys want to fuck yourself over there, you go right on ahead. I'm going back to Mississippi.
So if a guy and a girl break up, who does the girl call? The guy friend. The guy friend would become the rebound, and then they'll go back to the boyfriend later. So I don't know. I just have a different perspective on that.
It was like,
You know,
because they are best friends.
But
Yeah, right.
she was a good enough friend that when I asked her to be my wife's maid of honor, she paid for her way down to Mississippi to be my wife's maid of honor.
Of course, you're
There's
or her
there's-
girl, his best
there-
friend.
there is different scenarios for that, like somebody that you've known your whole life. You know, there is different
basically,
scenarios.
I worked with her.
Work with
when
what?
I worked at Walmart, I worked with her.
Work with what?
Oh my gosh, you're walking into it.
There was never any romantic involvement between us.
Yeah, how would I know? I'm not there. Like,
It's like when Edna gets here. If I have my friends come over, there's not going to be any girls in this. You know, if I have like a guy day where we're out at the campfire or whatever, it's not going to be. It'll be like guys that come over because I have it. It just puts you in an awkward situation. Like you said, Addie, it made you feel uncomfortable.
yes, it did make me feel uncomfortable. It's like you may not see it on the guy's perspective, but I can see it on the girl's perspective that she likes you.
Well, it'd be the same way as if Addie had a party and it was mostly guys that showed up.
True. You will know if that guy likes her or not.
And why? How do you know that other guy's intention isn't waiting for the opportunity for something to happen so that he can have that relationship?
Yep, that is true. My mouth is always automatically shut up when topic is about good LDR. Boy, you have to speak. All try giving ultimatums. My advice is don't give and insist they are your friends. Kumusta Adi at asawa mo? Hello, Paul.
I don't know about the ultimatums, but I told Edna that I have two rules, and that's honesty and loyalty.
True.
And I'm on some other group chats, and they're like, what do I do? My husband cheated. I really love him. And I'm like, you have two options. You can actually just deal with it because you're gonna have to live with that for the rest of your life,
True.
or you move on, because you're always going to have doubt in your mind after that. So
That's true.
so
No
but
emails, no smartphone, not possible to travel to the Philippines. Is that right? Alaka. It's got no email, no smartphone. That's from your nose. That's from rubbing it
I
so
haven't been
hard.
rubbing my nose.
Yeah, but it's.
I know a lot of older people that they only have a flip phone. They do not have smartphones. So
I
I don't know
guess
how
you'd
they
have
would
somebody
operate.
register for you. You know.
You'd have to, and then have a printout of it.
Right. Just have somebody register for you. Have them email it to Office Depot and have Office Depot print it for you.
You you can still have internet on a flip phone, but it's so small you can't read it. So I don't know what the purpose would be.
It's like, dude, your personal views are making the rest of our lives miserable. Shut up. Well, that's really up to you if you want to follow that. Just like all of us has its
No,
our own personal view.
exactly. We're all different.
You have your own, write your own story. Don't copy other else's story. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Filipinas will kill you if they discover you have a secret female friend. Oh yes,
No, they'll just cut your thing off.
I'll cut your thing with my butterfly knife, and it's sharpened all the time. Ah, that's funny. I'm a university professor at the law school, and well, I have a lot of female students. My Pinay really doesn't like them. Good luck to you, Henrique. Hello, Eaton Squad and chat. Hey, Richie. Bear, you see her as a friend, but she may feel different. You'll never know.
That's
Exactly.
true.
Thank
That's
you,
true.
Carlos. You're on my team.
You don't know the other person's
Feeling it
intention
already.
on why. You don't know the other person's intention on why they're in that
Yeah.
friend relationship.
Of course, she's gonna go down to be my matron of honor if your royal wedding. She's probably just gonna wait till I say no to the wedding when the preacher asks me, "You, Leah." I have tons of questions when it comes to LDR. Bring it
Come on, my
on,
love, Ara.
Lamara. Bring it on.
I'm asking Addie like 100 questions a week now.
Yeah, Charles is becoming my top fan in my Facebook account. When you're so active on my page, you become the top fan.
Yeah. No, I I get that from the cruise lines, the airlines, Eaton Squad, and I also get it from like some of the other like random ones I follow. You're becoming a top fan on 925 Mac.
Yeah, because
You're a top
probably
fan on
you
Eaton Squad.
ask so much, which is
Yeah.
fine. So there are some people who likes the top fan badge. I was like, okay.
I probably have like dozens of those.
Alaka, you're very active then. Let me, can you remove that fan away from me or else I
Well,
can't breathe anymore?
Mahako,
Huh?
you asked me to turn it on you.
Yeah, but it's already cold, so you can remove it.
Addie, it's not cold.
It is cold, James. I have the
you
AC
know,
I'm
on.
sitting
you
here
know,
sweating.
I read a study that there's actually no such thing as cold, whereas basically all the heat in your body escapes out of your body. You
It's
feel cold,
bouncing
but
on
you
you,
know
and
you're
I'm
not
getting
cold.
the air.
I'm sitting here sweating, dang it.
Wait, so I'm gonna turn the AC up so you can remove that. Oh, sige.
You
I
know what?
compromise.
But-
I turned the AC down.
you
I
know,
have it in
simply,
low mode. Then
you know,
then have the fan going. Now I turn it back up so
hey,
it has
Forrest,
to remove the fan away from me. Yeah,
Forrest.
go ahead, Charles.
If Lynn and I ever meet you guys, I want to get you one of those fans that you like put around your neck, and then you can have it blow into your face.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I mean like I'm sure James probably know what I'm talking about. It's a little
Yeah.
rechargeable fan you put around your neck, and then you can aim the fan to your face.
Oh yeah, I know that little thing
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here
yeah.
that flips.
It has little holes that blow up on your face, so it
Yeah, and
keeps the
then
sweat.
you just recharge it USB. It's USB
Yeah.
recharge. My mom got me one,
Oh
and
my
I
god,
don't use it.
that's really cool.
You'll need it in the Philippines.
Yeah, I know.
I had sweat just running down my face like constantly.
It's hot over here.
Yeah.
That
That's
Yeah.
is
why
like
when she
every.
said she was cold, I would just laugh. I'd be like, it never gets cold in the Philippines.
Oi, it gets cold over here, oi.
I
The
didn't
lowest
get cold.
my Lynn said that the coldest it'll get there is like 60 degrees.
Or what? Cold?
Yeah.
In the hotel room, maybe.
Not no, not 60 degrees, Charles.
About 70 degrees is about the coldest I've seen it here.
I think it
Because
only
isn't
got
isn't the
75
Philippines like right at the equator?
close.
It's like what a few it's like what like 1,000 miles from the equator.
I have no idea.
I just know that the coldest it got that I seen was around 75.
No,
Oh,
like the coldest it got in Florida this year, surprisingly, was 32 degrees.
Florida?
Florida, yeah,
They had a cold
Wow.
snap.
and
What
like but
happened?
that only lasted like 2 days.
Over here, if it's raining, it's cold.
Well, with Lynn though, Lynn gets cold regardless if it's hot out. She'll get cold. Oh no.
It's cold.
I said to Lynn, you probably have you're probably like cold blooded to be cold.
You guys have more than one sari sari store?
No,
Yes.
we've got one sorry store. We've got a chicken store. Well, chicken and hot dogs. And then we've got
That's still a sari sari store.
Rice
There.
store.
Rice store.
we've
I seen the
got
video.
a wholesale store
What's a
because we also
sorry?
sell bags and feed there.
What's sorry? I've never heard of that.
Sorry store. Basically, that's just like your neighborhood store where you can go and buy just about everything.
Also, that's basically like a Walmart, and they're
Oh no,
No.
not Walmart.
that's like a
No.
They're
Walmart
very-
is too big.
These are ran basically out of houses.
Yes.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
small personal
I've heard of
quantities.
those. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
Yeah,
about.
like every house here in the Philippines got that.
It's
I
like
know
our
what you're talking
sorry
about.
store. You can buy
Yes.
rice. You can buy
Coffee, sugar.
coffee, sugar, creamer. You can buy shampoo. You can buy toothpaste. You can buy razors. You can buy lighters. You can buy cigarettes. You can buy noodles.
I have refused some customers in one of their inquiries. You have nails? I was like, no. I'm not a hardware store. I'm a sari sari store.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
But they have a lot of personal quantities, like smaller quantities. So if you
Yes.
just need a small bag of
Oh
rice,
my
you
god!
get a small bag.
I bought a 1 container cooking oil yesterday, and I rebagged that to 1 kilo, half a kilo, 1/4, 10 peso once. We don't
Yeah.
have 5 anymore because it gets expensive.
If you buy black pepper, you can get just one
1 peso.
sachet of pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 peso.
Well,
Yeah.
which one you want? The one with the leaves or the one
Yeah.
the
I
ones that
love that
still
one with the
not
leaves. I
crushed?
love that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
I
have
experienced that.
different
Where
kinds.
did Pops go?
He has to help somebody. He needs to help his friend on the boat.
Oh.
Wait, Equator is really close to Philippines, so close it runs right through it. Really?
yep.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
why
I
it's so
spent a
freaking
few
hot.
cold nights there. See, even him would say it's cold over here.
It might have been in Manila area because the
Or
farther you go
Baguio.
north, the farther you go north, the farther you're getting away from the equator, the cooler. Or if it's in the
That's
mountains,
Baguio.
Is Cagayan north or south of Manila?
South. Cagayan is in Mindanao, Charles.
Yeah, I know that.
So that's south of
that's
Manila.
gonna be hot.
Oh my god.
Well, like I said, luckily the hotel we're staying at, we're not staying at one of those crap. We're not staying at one of those crap shit hotels. We're staying at Mulberry's Suites, the business one, and that hotel they got those big air conditioners on the wall, So I told Lynn, just so you know, when we get to the
That's
hotel.
that's what they call centralized air conditioner over here.
Hmm.
That's
And then
like
I told Lynn that what I'm doing when we get to the hotel, I'm putting the AC at 60 degrees. Whether you
You'll
like it or
freeze her
not,
out.
the AC is 60
She,
degrees.
17,
she'll freeze
we're
to
in
death.
Celsius here.
17 Celsius.
Yeah, that's as cold as we got.
And then
No,
even Lynn,
there's 16.
and then even Lynn said, let's put it lower than 60. I said to Lynn, are you trying to make it snow in the room? First laughing. Oh, and then
I've been through cold braids and warm braids too. Cool.
yeah, Lynn has a scooter. She got a Suzuki scooter, and she has a motorcycle helmet, the helmet. So every day when she gets to work, I say to her on video chat, "Good morning, my motorcycle babe." And then
You know how to drive a motorcycle?
what?
Do you know how to drive a motorcycle?
Nope, I've been on one, and I've been on one. I've never gone on one.
Americans don't know how to drive motorcycle. No, why is that?
And then
I,
Lynn told.
I had
and
one,
then
got rid of it.
It's not a main form of transportation over there.
It's a luxury item.
It's basically
Over here,
being
it's not. The luxury over here is car.
No, basically
It's the other way
luxury
around.
here in the U.S. The luxury is being a entitled douche sharing in the U.S.
In the States, a car is a necessity. Motorcycle is a luxury. In the
Yeah,
Philippines, motorcycle is a necessity. A car is a luxury over here.
that's basically being an entitled douche in the U.S. That's a luxury for a lot of people who think that they know what they're doing.
But our stores over here are so far, you can't walk 10 miles just to go to the store, damn Walmart, to buy eggs.
Well,
Do you sell
actually,
individual eggs in the Sorry store?
Oh, yeah. We sell it.
and actually the hotel was
5
like
pesos, 6 pesos. Which
Mm.
one? Small, medium, large, XL, jumbo.
how does that
We-
work? Like, where do they get the product from? Like, do they buy it cheaper at the store and then they sell it higher for make a profit?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
basically, we buy most of our stock through
It's got like a Walmart over here.
the mall.
Yes.
The Lim Kit K or a different one?
Huh?
Which mall do you guys go to?
KCC.
KCC. I don't think they have that in Cagayan.
No, they have the Lim Kit K in Cagayan.
Oh, okay.
But KCC is basically the cheapest mall here in Ginseng.
Yes.
That's where we do our shopping at. And we only make like
We have
5
3 pesos,
pesos,
5 pesos.
2
It
pesos,
depends.
3 pesos on most of the product.
If it's liquor, it's more.
You know, but liquor we get basically through a wholesaler.
Yes.
Rice we get through wholesaler.
Yep.
Plastic bags we buy those at the market because you can get them cheaper there.
Yep. So
What about the black rice? I seen that while I was in Simple Life.
The what?
The black rice.
expensive over here. Black rice.
But does it taste different?
To me, it tastes like styrofoam.
My
It don't have a taste, James.
I wanted
Rick
to
told me
try
about-
it, but we forgot.
They're all the same. Brown, red, black rice. They all taste the same to me. They taste like styros.
Lynn told me about Food Panda. Is that like Uber Eats in the Philippines?
I want my. Yeah, they do. Uber and Food Panda. So
Wait,
you can order.
Uber Eats is in the they got Uber Eats in the Philippines.
Yes. I know, not Uber. Grab. I mean Grab.
I've heard of Grab. I've heard of them.
We got Grab and Food Panda for food deliveries.
Yeah. So like Lynn, she wants to order food to the hotel the first night I'm there. I told Lynn I'm taking your ass out to dinner, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
True. That's what we did. We eat with our hands.
What?
You eat with your hands. I don't remember what the word is for that, but it's you eat with your hands. They give you a
It's like
glove,
they
and
Yeah.
they give you a glove. But before COVID, I don't even think they had a glove.
No.
Before COVID, we go wash our hands and really eat
Yeah.
with our hands.
Hey, James. You've heard of Matt Stoney?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Look him up on YouTube. He's He's a food competitor. Like he eats a lot of food. Like he bought he cooked 15 packs of ramen, and then he ate 15 packs of ramen in like 9-10 minutes.
The ones that I watch is that guy from Canada. I forgot his I forgot his channel. Like he eats with a timer. That big guy. I forgot.
we we uh
Atlas. Is that Atlas?
we made moringa soup with ramen, and it was really good. I really like the moringa.
You try the James. Next time you come back to the Philippines, because I try noodles with moringa. You try it with squash. It's also good with
Oh
squash.
yeah, your
Yep.
squash is different there, for sure.
Yeah. Don't have like the big ass pumpkin that we have in the
Yeah,
States.
yeah, it looks like a pumpkin.
It's like, it's small. Is it normal to boyfriend to have friends with other females and asking to
Nope.
meet them and to be without you knowing? It's a crime, right? Hell yeah. Why would you
So
not know it?
If they try to hide it,
Something is wrong.
then something is wrong. If they're open with you about it and they invite you along,
Something's still wrong on that.
in my
I would
opinion,
never,
something's wrong.
I would
Sus!
no,
never put myself in that situation.
no. After Lynn and I got together, I told Lynn that just so you know, I have two really close female friends back here in the States, and Lynn's met them on the video chat with me, and Lynn's actually like really good friends with them now too.
Okay.
So I don't hide that stuff from her.
I'm not a fan of Filipino hot dogs. Oh, what's wrong with you? I'm
I'm
not a
not
fan
a,
of
I'm not a fan
American
of
hot
Dollar
dog
Tree
too.
hot dogs.
I don't like American hot dog.
You
I
gotta,
like American sausage.
you gotta have the good hot dog. You gotta pick a really good hot dog, and the Philippine hot dog is different. It's all right. It's just different.
In the States, I don't like the hot dog there.
100% beef. That's the ones that I
Yes.
like. I don't eat anything but the beef ones.
It's like Sari usually sell coffee packets,
Hmm.
Milo, and sometimes. Oh my God, it's starting. Candy and load cards. Yes, I do. I sell prepaid. How about making a multiple FB accounts? For what reason?
Oh no.
Now, if they've got multiple Facebook accounts, it's because they're a cheater.
I have two. One personal, the other one is business.
I was gonna do that for the YouTube channel, but then I
Yeah.
was like, I was like, no,
Yeah.
But
I have
Forrest have access of that, whatever he wants.
yeah, no, I don't believe in the multiple Facebook accounts. It's shady.
I had two Facebook accounts because
Why?
because my main account was having a lot of problems with this with my password, so I made another account, and
Oh,
then I got a hold of Facebook somehow, and they were able to go and reset whatever went wrong on my main account. So the other account I don't log into that. I haven't logged into that account in like 4 years.
delete it.
I can't. I
Alright,
think I can.
that is unacceptable. If they want to visit them, they should take you.
Exactly.
True. No, it was called. Samal Island is called.
Samal. What's Samal? Like an ad?
That's an island in Davao City.
Oh.
It's very
That
nice.
Davos like a 3 hour ride from Cagayan, or like 4.
More like 5. Well, Lamara, maybe it's not a crime, but if you do something, you can claim you were under strong emotions. It's a mitigating factor. My girl is in Mindanao. I visited Manila 5 days and have no desire to do it again. My girl is a farm girl in Maramag. Yeah, I love province life. The lowest AC setting on the hotel that I stayed in was 19. Ah, it should
19
be
degrees of Celsius.
I was about ready to say, generally, when I go in, I set it down around 16 or 17. 16 is the lowest setting.
Yep.
17 is my compromise to my wife.
Wow.
1 degree higher.
Yeah, my girl's house needs motorcycle to reach. Usually I have to park and walk 1 mile. Gosh, I love Arahaha. Having multiple FB accounts is unacceptable. This is more than a red flag. Just let go. True. Sometimes I cringe when I saw dad driving motorcycle with mom holding baby riding in the back. That's normal
That
in the Philippines,
that
though.
scares me.
Hey,
It is.
Wow.
I have literally seen go across in front of our sorry store like 5 teenagers on one motorcycle.
Yeah, I did too.
I
That's
would just
not.
say it's
That's not unusual here.
And the last one, I mean, he's hanging off the sissy bar.
We got me and Edna got in the front in the seat, and then there was two sitting behind us, or two standing behind us, and then one sitting on the seat sideways.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Philippines.
yeah.
Magandang gabi. Hey Pong. Good evening. Grab. What's a decent price run to get for my island hopping? Where's the island hopping? I guess that's the first question
It depends if
because
you take a ferry
places
or.
varies. Some islands are cheap, some islands are expensive. Like Palawan and Boracay, they're a bit on the pricey side. No steak knives either,
Nope.
huh?
There
No
are no
steak.
steak knives in the Philippines whatsoever. I use a paring knife for a steak knife over here.
Gemrat, that was intentional cheating though, based on my experience, but learned my lesson now. Just asking so I know next time.
Yeah, I mean, basically, exactly.
It's like every
Oh, froze.
restaurant, yeah, over here it does. Even roadside stands have wash stations.
Yeah.
Squash is very different there, yeah. Enrique Saba, yep, noted. Costco beef wants a steak. Huh? What's that? Filipino hot dogs are mushy.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Might as well be a long Vienna
No, you
sausage.
know what though? You
Oh
know
no,
though?
that's different. I love Vienna sausage.
No, you know what though?
I
The
really,
one hot dog I hate, Dollar Tree hot dogs.
I've not
I
tried
I,
that.
I tried them once. Like I said to my mom, "Why the hell did I buy this? I wasted a friggin' dollar, threw it all out. I'm not buying up crap dogs. I like Nathan hot dogs. Those are good.
Charles, if your girlfriend's with you, Charles, if your girl is friends with you,
With your
American
American female
friend,
friends, be
be
worried.
worried.
No, I'm not worried. She's Facebook friends with him. Her.
That's so she can keep an eye on them.
I don't know.
That he's what?
No, Des. I'm not worried about it at all.
I have personal account and boxing promo account. I end up using boxing account as backup because I get suspended a lot. Okay? I
Wouldn't
see.
Facebook ban you after like 3 suspensions? Wouldn't they ban you?
What?
No, if Facebook suspends your account like 3 times, after the third time, don't they ban you after that permanently?
No.
I don't know. I see
Or
It's
the
a
whole
then
di-
it's like,
family is in
or then it's
motorcycle.
just
That
like a
is true,
Facebook
Jim,
account.
right? Whole family is in motorcycle. It's like even the baby is hanging off the neck of the father driving the motorcycle. It's like, oh my god, that's so dangerous. That's exactly where I'm going. Oh, Palawan? Is that Palawan? How many
Do they
days?
require my girl and I? We're going to Palawan.
Yeah.
Do we need a tour to go there?
You need a what?
A tour
A tour?
because we're going there because Lynn has a workmate who went there with her husband, and she
Yes.
had to have a tour booked as well with the hotel reservation.
Not necessarily. If you can do it on your own, you can go there. You don't
No,
really have
because
to have.
we're going there. We have a hotel booked and everything for Palawan.
Yes.
But Lynn got told that her workmate had to have a tour booked also.
Is it cheaper or
And then
the same
she said
price?
because Palawan wasn't opened yet for a
The
tour.
thing that I don't like about the tour is you have a specific time to go here and there, and you have to be in the group.
I don't like group tours.
That's
I
basically the tour.
I hate being around other people.
That's basically the tour.
And Addie, this is what I do to my girl every time she sends me a picture.
Oh,
No, I wrote like big eyes, small nose, and kissable lips.
yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time she sends me a selfie.
Can I grab Manila then take on a plane to El Nido? Yes, that's where you're supposed to go.
Brought to
El
you by
Nido,
Steak.
Palawan. Oh, that's expensive. I paid $120 for two steak, half a steak as normal, and baked potato at TGI Fridays in MOA. Wow, that's expensive.
I was about ready to say, basically, I get 2 steaks per week,
That's very expensive. Two steaks.
and my brother-in-law cooks them here at the house. And yeah, they're probably about half as thick as a steak in the States. But the 2 steaks over here run right around $10.
Yes. Costco, beef, hot dogs, seryoso. Dayton's fire. Who's Dayton's fire?
The hot dogs brand.
Oh, when my Filipina and I got engaged, she herself gave me her FC password and asked me to delete her account myself. Never complained or stalk her. The attitude came from her, and I did the same too. Oh, no Facebook anymore, huh? Oh. Having two accounts just to back up first account is no problem. But making more than two, what's the purpose? Me, my other one is like I don't really post much on the other one because it's mainly for our page. The other is personal, more on communication with both of our families and stuff. But since I did YouTube, I hardly do Facebook anymore. It's like just YouTube. Grab Ram in Manila. Got it. I don't know what Paul is saying. Don't go around Philippines saying you hate tours, hate this, hate that. Your girl gonna drop you like a bad habit. Okay?
Organized tours is what he's saying.
Yes. Hatisa waste of emotion. Love is easier.
Well, that's true.
What's Hatisa?
Hate.
Oh. I sauce. Can you
Hate
please?
is a waste of emotion.
You need to put a space bar on those words. Because I will read it as it is. Every cow that I saw there was skinny. Horses were very small.
Exactly. Horses over here are like ponies.
Oh, grabe. It's not pony, oy.
Mahako, when I try to get on the back of a horse and I'm sitting there and I got to buckle my knees up to keep my feet from dragging on the ground, that's a pony.
You're probably more likely riding the horse riding on you than you riding on the horse.
Exactly.
Horse will be like, screw that. Oh, I have actually caught up on my comments. That is unusual. And
So, do we need a tour to go to Palawan or just whatever
No.
they want?
You don't need to have a tour. You can book a hotel you want over there.
So then, like, all we need is like the hotel reservation, the vaccine card, and then whatever else they want.
Yes.
Because my One Health Pass is for Manila and for Cagayan. Do I need them updated for Palawan, or they can just scan the same
You don't
barcode?
even need it for Cagayan. Only when coming into Manila.
The One Health Pass.
Yes.
Oh.
You check with Cagayan if they have a different
I
tracing
think
app.
for Taggett, Lynn told me that I need to have the S Pass.
Then that
So
one. James
I
had to do
told
the S
Lynn that
pass.
where should I set that up? Should I set that up like the moment I land in Manila, or like the moment I get off the plane?
Like James had to do S pass when he traveled to Bacolod.
And Bacolod had its own.
Is
It's
that
called backtrack.
is that thing easy to set up, the S Pass?
No. Well, the S Pass wasn't as hard as the one they had set up in Bacolod. Bacolod had its own called backtrack, and it
Do
was
that
difficult.
again.
It was difficult.
Oh
Do I
wow.
still need Trace too, or no? The contact tracing app, or no?
They never
No,
asked
they
for
didn't
it.
check that anymore.
Okay, because Cebu Pacific's website still says it's required.
It wouldn't hurt if you register because it's really easy to register.
No, so basically, that app would look and see if it's required, right?
In where?
Um,
I mean, if I need a trace for Cagayan or Misamis or Anton where Lynn's house is, then
just
would it
get it.
then is
Just
it
get it
required?
and get it
Then
and print it.
look and see.
Yeah, just register. Whether you need it or not, at least you have it ready.
Yeah. So, and then with the one health pass, if I don't get the QR code, I just have the barcode. Then that's fine for me to be able to go on my merry way.
The one, say that again. I'm sorry.
No, so with the one health pass, if I don't get the QR code, I can still forward just the barcode.
Yes, that's correct.
Like, do I need to show a physical printout, or I can just show it from my phone?
Either
Like, if I
both
take a
should work.
screenshot,
Screenshot will work.
the screenshot of the barcode,
Yeah, that will work too.
okay, and then
It's like in time, not FC. Haha. She gave me her Facebook password. Of course, the FC account don't exist for a long. I type wrong. What's FC? I learned the hard way. Do not put ice in your drinks.
I need ice in my drinks. That's the only way I'll drink.
Why?
I put ice in my water, ice in my soda.
It's like you need a government tourism tour pass thing for Palawan, I think, or S pass. But if you set up with an agency that works with local government, hopefully that change. Oh, okay. I didn't
Well,
know that.
because I booked a trip. I booked a tour through TripAdvisor just to meet that requirement.
Have a good one, guys. Till next time. Thank you, Carlos.
No.
Hello, all from Rusarge. Hey, hey, good morning. Oh my god, my nose. My nose is getting worse. I
I
will
think
sound
Addie
funny
might have
again
symptoms.
tomorrow.
I think Addie might need a quarantine.
No, I don't. I cannot quarantine.
No,
I
I
am.
mean, that's like, because well, Monday, when this whole thing first started with me, I went to work fine. I'm at work for an hour. I start feeling tired and like trying to lift up stuff. I'm losing control. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I go to the clinic and I go to the school's clinic. They test me for COVID. It comes back negative. So
Uh-huh.
I work for another hour. Then I go home because I started to really not feel good. Then my mom tested me that night. Still comes back negative. So I took a sick day on Tuesday. My mom tested me Tuesday evening. That's when it came back positive. I'm like, and then my mom's like, oh shit. Oh, welcome to the club.
Is she still quarantining your mom?
She finished. Yes, she Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday was her last day of quarantine.
Just house quarantine, home quarantine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, like, we're both thankful we didn't get it bad to put us in the hospital
true.
because
That's what the
I told
vaccine
Lynn
does.
because I told Lynn that if I end up in the hospital, I sure as hell will not be coming next month.
So you get the vaccine.
I got the vaccine as soon as I was I got it as soon as I became eligible for it, March of last year, because
Uh-huh.
I was 24 at the time, and then I turned 25 months later. Now I'm 26, and then I got the booster back. I want to say back in February, I believe.
I think we're getting our booster this month.
Are your do your kids have their vaccines also or no?
Huh?
Yeah, our kids are
Yeah,
now fully
our
vaccinated
kids are fully vaccinated.
without the
We're
booster.
gonna get their boosters now for like another few months.
They said over here they don't really have the booster for the kids yet. It's for
Well,
the
so it won't
adults
be
this
like later
time.
in the year probably.
So we have to get our booster
Yeah.
this month.
No, and also well too. The U.S. Has sent like millions of vaccines to the Philippines.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Oh my God.
we sent like 8 9 we sent like 12 million vaccines to the Philippines. If
Yes.
not if not maybe like a little bit more than that. I don't know the exact number.
And the Philippines is very thankful for that.
Yeah, and I think that kind of helps keep us on the
I
visa
think
free list.
we have purchased some and some were donated.
Yeah, no, but and then when Omicron broke out in Africa,
Uh,
we the load that the load that they were going to send to the Philippines, President Biden had it shipped to Africa instead.
yikes.
He contacted the shipping carrier and told him change that to Africa
Oh
because
well.
of the Omicron issue.
Yep. What can I say is that the Philippines changed me. I remember the first time I went. One day I cried alone in my hotel. Anyone arriving for the first time, landing in Manila will understand what I mean. Why'd you cry?
Probably because he was so relieved.
Oh, okay.
And he got no boom boom.
What?
He got no boom boom.
Oh my God. You can't trust the water source for the ice. That is true. Oh,
Just go like a bag of ice.
did you get a bad tummy on that? I really love your country and your people. I am very grateful to the Filipino people for all. Aw. I'm glad you had a good time over here, Enrique.
Jim Rat,
What phone carrier do you recommend, like Smart or Touch Mobile?
You need to find out what works best in your area.
Well, because I purchased one of these though because for me to get this phone unlocked,
Uh
it's a
huh.
pain in the ass to get this phone unlocked. So I
Yep.
bought a cheap Galaxy, and I want to know like what kind of SIM I should get. This phone's unlocked.
Well,
It's
they'll sell
everywhere.
Sims.
I was about ready to say, all you got to do is go anywhere at the airport and you can get a SIM card for it.
Are the SIM
When
cards
you
easy to set up?
they'll set it up for you.
They do it there.
When I landed, they actually the first thing that happened before, as soon as I got off the airplane, they had sales reps walking through selling SIM cards, and you get.
Do they take U.S. dollars or you need to have pesos?
You
Well,
have
they
to have
looked at me funny. They looked at me funny when I gave them U.S. currency, but they went and exchanged it for me. I don't know if that's normal or if that's
Are
something
there
they
any
just did.
places in the air in the states where I can get the currency for the Philippines?
You can order it. I'm not sure where, but Jeremy had a whole bunch of currency ordered and had it sent to him.
I wonder
what
where.
did
So,
he
Bank.
order?
I would
Oh,
assume it's probably from like a government issue.
well,
Well,
I think banks can get any kind of currency.
Oh, so
You
right,
just have to request
I can
it.
go to Wells Fargo then, and they can probably do it for me.
exactly. Well, Wells Fargo, you can go to Wells Fargo, tell them that you need,
Like $1,000 worth of pesos,
right.
Chris.
because because I have my credit card which I'm taking with me and my debit card. Because I
Just keep
told
it locked.
my credit card, yeah,
Keep it locked until you need it.
yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Well, also too, I found out that they have Wells Fargo in the Philippines,
Yes, they do.
and
In
luckily,
Manila.
where we're staying at, there's a Wells Fargo that's like a 5 minute walk from our hotel.
Oh, cool.
So if I got a problem, I can go in and get whatever problem I need fixed. So that much I have my
Well,
US
the
pass.
Wells Fargo in the Philippines is going to be different than the Wells
Yeah, I
Fargo.
know that. Yeah, I know that. And then there's a Jollibee here by my house now.
In
I went
Jackson,
there.
Florida,
What?
Jacksonville, Florida.
No, there's one in Pembroke Pines, right right at the exit to go to Miami.
It's
But like
supposed to be
though,
close to the same, but I think it's still a little different, but it's supposed to
it is
be
it's real
pretty
different. Yeah,
close.
because I sent
They,
Lynn pictures.
they changed the taste over
Yeah,
there.
I sent Lynn pictures of the Jollibee here, and then like she told me that's real different here than it is over there. And I told Lynn that I really want to try the Jollibee there too.
Yeah, the house cat tastes different here than it tastes over there.
Oh yeah, of
Oh.
course, because this is a different country.
Enrique said, "Ha ha ha! Not because boom boom. Sorry to say, but was because the poverty the kids anyway. I read. Oh, okay. When I arrived at the airport in Manila, two strange Filipinas approached me and asked if I was the boyfriend they were waiting for. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
You could have had
oh
a
no!
threesome. You could have had
What
a
did you
threesome
do,
there,
Dave?
Dave.
You should have said yes.
Dave, what did you do?
You could have had a threesome, Dave.
Uy, buwang.
They could
I
have had a
just
threesome.
got my S22 Ultra in, but it isn't unlocked. Will girlfriend's pocket Wi-Fi be enough? Should be. If your phone is unlocked, you can still use it through Wi-Fi.
I bought this
But you
phone
can't
unlocked
call or
purposely.
text though in the States.
I bought
Unless
this
you
phone
have
unlocked
magic check.
purposely.
True.
When I bought this phone, I bought it unlocked. It
That
was
should work.
I bought this phone. I paid. This is the A21s. Which is the same phone that Lynn has.
Yeah.
And so I bought it like for $50 more. I bought it online. I'm like, screw it. It's just $50 more. I bought the thing unlocked.
Just make sure you have plenty of memory in it if you want to do videos
I
and
have
pictures.
my iPhone. I'm using my iPhone to take video.
Cool.
Like people at my work are telling me do not bring your laptop with you.
Why not?
No. Well, like our hotel has a safe, so my laptop being a MacBook Pro, that's going in the safe.
Yes.
Because I do not trust because anywhere I stay, any hotel here in the States, other countries, on the cruise ships, I don't trust the hotel staff. Especially when I'm in the Philippines, since if my laptop is stolen, wherever stole my laptop, I'm gonna have to throw it in jail.
Usually hotels over here, well, not all, but majority, they don't really. What's wrong?
So I think Forrest's gonna go take a dump. I think
He said you're gonna go take a dump.
Forrest's gonna go take a
We'll probably wrap this up in 13 minutes.
That'll
Yeah,
be what?
It's 13.
13 minutes, that'll turn. 13
Like
minutes,
my
that'll turn.
nose is running. I gotta take my medicine.
I got chores to do.
I don't have a heavy headache tomorrow. Oh,
13 minutes, that'll turn into
no, Charles.
like 2 hours.
Be quiet. It's 13 minutes.
Just that one time we should have wrapped it up last time. We were on for like another hour. You said 15
No,
minutes, it turns
13
like another hour.
It's like my nose is really getting worse for some reason.
See, Addie, here's the
It's like
difference, right?
I'm starting to sneeze. Yeah, what's that?
Here, see, that's my first one.
You're pregnant.
No, see, that's the one.
Pregnancy test.
And now with this one, it's a lot lighter. So
You're still pregnant.
that's a good
What
sign.
do you put in there? Your pee or?
No.
Ignorant.
No, what they do is that
I'm so ignorant. I'm sorry. I have that.
They make that swab. I hate that. They put up your nose.
Oh.
And then I'm every time I get tested, I'm doing this for the next freaking hour. It hurts. and it freaking tickles. And then like they
I
put
tried
in
that.
the drops.
I tried that in Manila one time when we went back home from the States. It was really long, like oh.
No, but like though, if this is a lot lighter now than what it is right now, so my mom said that you should be testing negative by next week.
My understanding is when you test positive, you're contagious.
Huh?
So
Oh,
when
oh
you
no,
test positive, then you're contagious.
no shit.
If you're not testing positive, then you may have it, but you're not contagious. So them testing before you get on a flight, and the flight being only like a 24-hour window, you feel pretty safe when you're on the plane, knowing that everybody on that plane is tested negative. Even though they may test positive later, the likelihood of you getting positive
Yeah.
would be lower.
Well, for me though, luckily I tested positive early in the month because if I were to test positive later in May, then my whole trip will be in jeopardy.
Yep.
Well,
So
you'll have an
basically,
immunity. You'll have
right
an
now,
immunity while you're there.
yeah, like so yeah, like so I'll be immune
So is that a
for like
good thing when you
September.
test positive? Because
But
you know,
I've read though that because I've had it so mild, all I had was a sore throat, stuffy nose, and a headache.
yes.
I had it so mild that I've read that within like 10 days, if you had it real mild, then you can test negative after like 6 to 7 days.
Oh.
But like for people but for people who had it worse, they can test positive for longer than like 10 days.
Yeah, we had people at work test positive for a whole month.
Whoa.
Well, like for me though, I'm thankful I got it when I did. I'm thankful for that.
You have a lot of weeks to recover and to test negative.
Yeah, which is exactly why I'm gonna purposely. I told Lynn, and Lynn actually said this is actually really smart. That in 2 weeks from today being Saturday, I'm gonna go get the same COVID test done that I'm gonna get before I travel. So that way, if that test comes back negative, then I'll know that when I go to get the test done to fly, that I will still test negative.
Just make sure that you're getting plenty of vitamin D and vitamin C, because that's
Yeah,
going to
no,
help
yeah.
boost your immune
My
system the
mom,
most.
my mom did one of those shipped orders, and my mom got like 3 things of orange juice.
Yeah, vitamin
What?
D is one of the biggest
Oyster?
vitamin D is one of the biggest deficiencies that Americans have because they spend most of their time inside,
Yeah.
and and
Yeah,
it
sunshine, right?
yeah,
No,
you
for
need
me
20
though,
minutes
I'm
of
A lot of
outside
direct
that
work.
over
I
sunshine.
here.
do.
I even surrender with the sunlight over here in the Philippines.
Well, for me, Ashley, a lot of the work I do is outside work, so I'm outside. I'm outside
Like
like 7 hours of the day.
Charles, the sunlight in the Philippines even follows you inside your house.
That's no, that's the same here in Florida.
It's hot. For
For for
earlier
Forest.
this morning, I was working on my computer. Force was like, "I need to go to the bathroom." I was like, "Okay." When he came back to her bedroom, I was like, "I did not know our bathroom is a sauna." He was sweating. I was like, "What happened to you?"
Hey,
I
it was a
guess
hard no.
I was like, "Was it really that bad that you were sweating?"
Forest
Yeah,
is like I'm gonna take a shower. I guess
it's
Forest like I'm
kind of
gonna
like he just got out from a sauna. It's like, oh my god, is it that hot over there?
I guess for I think Forrest wanted to go play with the toilet water.
Oh my god. Any tip to survive 15-hour flight? Watch a lot
Just
of
sleep,
movies.
sleep.
Like,
If you
I
can
don't know it.
sleep.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that,
watch a lot of movies.
they keep the lights off on Philippine Airlines pretty much the whole trip.
Yes.
And even whenever they feed you in the middle of the trip, they only turn the lights on just a little bit. So
Yeah.
it is easy. It
They,
is
they,
easy
they
to
do that
sleep.
so the flight crew can get around the plane.
Yeah. Well, it's so you can eat your food also because they feed you 3 times. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah. But yeah, the best thing you can do on the flight is sleep. And with the lights being low, it was hard for me to watch a movie because I would just get sleepy. Like I started a movie
Well,
and then I just fell asleep while it was playing.
yeah. What I might do is that the moment I test fully negative, then I'm gonna upgrade my flight to Narita. I'm gonna upgrade that to first class because that's with American Airlines.
I noticed most of all the tickets when I went over there. All of the tickets, even first class, business class, everything was completely sold out. Every plane that I got on, there was no
Yeah.
seats. I was very lucky because flying over there, I was in seat 72, which is the very last row, and there's only two seats. And I actually
I
had the
love
seat
the
beside
sushi.
me empty. I had the seat beside me empty because whoever had it
Walk never
didn't make the flight, so I had that, and whenever I go back, I'm buying the seat beside me because Philippine Airlines lets you do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy the seat beside me so that I have that room. I hate, especially on a long flight. If I have to go back on a long flight like that, I will purposely put myself in the aisle instead of the window or by the seat beside me so that I don't have to cross over people because when I come back on that 15-hour flight, it's a huge inconvenience to have to wake up two other people to
Yes. Oh,
try
you
to
were in
climb
the
out.
window.
Yeah, I chose the window going there and coming back last time because I wanted the experience. It's my first time ever flying, so
and
Yeah, you have to
and
wake up two of
actually,
your seatmates if you want to go to the bathroom.
yeah.
I actually got an email like 3 weeks ago from American Airlines that because of some of the restrictions still in Japan, I was supposed to fly into Haneda and then take a bus over to Narita. But because of that, American redid half of the reservation. So I fly into Narita now, and then I can get my connection to Manila because Japan, they're still not letting people transit through the city, the country like that to go catch a plane.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I did a direct flight from
I
LAX.
I,
I
I,
re-
I should have done that.
I
I
really
wish I
wanted to
Netflix and
experience the
Netflix
ANA
downloads.
Air ANA,
You
and
don't even
I
have
really
to download Netflix. You have your own monitor on the plane
yeah.
to watch.
A lot of people did that though. A lot of people had their cell phone with something on there, and then they just put their cell phone up on the tray. I noticed
Yeah,
that.
because you have your own TV.
little thing going. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I normally don't buy Wi-Fi on the planes, but
It's
for
free. It's free on Philippine Airlines for a certain amount.
well for me though because I'm going on a plane for like 14 hours, I'm gonna buy the Wi-Fi this time around because I need to let my girl know where I am at all times.
Ah, sus.
But like when I'm in transit to Narita, she'll be sleeping though. I said, Len, you're gonna have to wake up early in the morning, and I keep asking her, do you want me to book you a hotel near the airport so you don't wake up so early to go pick me up? I said, Lynn, if you want me to book you a hotel, let me know, and then I'll book you one so you don't wake up so early to come pick me up.
What I usually do when I travel international, it's like I have to watch 8 movies. Then I should be landing anytime soon on my eighth movie.
If you do watch
Well,
movies, it will go fast because
that's like
most of the movies are long.
I would probably watch first 2 movies, then I sleep, I'll eat. After I eat, I watch a movie, then I go back to sleep again. See? So that's my usual routine to kill the time. What does 5G work in the air? I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
No,
You have to
LTE
connect on
does.
the plane if they have Wi-Fi, but you have to pay for that.
I normally don't buy Wi-Fi when I fly domestic in the states. But but when I fly to Manila, I will. When I fly no when I fly to Narita, I will be buying the Wi-Fi. I will be.
So every Lord of the Rings and bonus Hobbit movie. Oh, da! Sonic
That's
is already.
7 hours.
It's like Sonic is already showing. Uh Miss Doctor Strange is already showing. I I
Shang-Chi.
I have a go to website online that I watch a movie for free. That's not even in cinema, but I can already watch it online.
The Pirate Bay.
I know your mother's in.
Do you mean the
You're just
Pirate
going to
Bay?
have to.
What?
Do you get your movie? Do you get your movies from the Pirate Bay? Do you
No.
torrent? Do you torrent your movies?
What power bank?
No. The Pirate Bay,
Oh,
where
that's
you
a
can down.
website.
Yeah.
No. I go to
Yeah.
Music HP.
No, actually, a lot of the internet providers, like here in the states, like Comcast, AT&T, they actually will send you an email that you downloaded something illegally, and then if you keep doing that, we're gonna fully terminate your account with us. I've done it like 5 times. They've never done that to me yet.
Do it incognito style so they can't track you.
They
All right,
still
Eddie. I got chores to do. I gotta
Okay,
go.
yeah, I'm gonna. Charles, be quiet. No, no, we gotta wrap this up. Forrest is about ready to go to bed. He's he's fighting with two dogs because our dog and the mama dog is in the bedroom and he doesn't like it when there's anybody over here. It freaks him out. He's so jealous. So
forced. Oof.
no, the dog.
No,
Oh.
my dog Deso.
Uh-huh.
Generally, he sleeps in our room by himself.
Yes,
Okay. Whenever another dog comes in our room,
he doesn't like it.
he gets extremely jealous, especially if that dog tries to pay any attention to him.
Yes.
Or
See
if
what
I
I
pay
have-
any attention to that
See
dog.
what I have to deal with every day, James?
I mean, even my wife.
I don't worry about other women snatching my husband. I worry about the dog snatching my husband because he would literally not let me hug Forrest. I was like,
No, for some
I
reason.
tell you, I came in before you did.
No, like for some reason,
Butters
though,
has her own
my
bed
dog.
now.
For some reason, my dog, she loves sleeping in the laundry baskets. No,
Oh
because
my
again,
God. Don't
there was
even.
one time.
Don't ever wash your dog, Charles.
No, because because there was one time I had just folded my laundry to put it away.
See that? Right here.
Addie,
Come on.
there was
Yes.
one time I just folded my laundry to put it away. I come out like 2 minutes later, my laundry's all on the floor. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, what the?
Get it.
And then she's digging in my clothes trying to make a nest out of it.
Eh.
I said, Ella, what are you trying to do to me here, dog? I just folded this.
But I will wrap
And
this
then-
up.
I'm like, okay, whatever, dog.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Charles, feel better?
We're 2 minutes
Take
after.
lots of
Wanna-
vitamin C and vitamin D
Yep, I'm gonna go take a nap probably 'cause I'm freaking
and
tired.
everything. James, oh my God, there's a pretty girl right there.
Go lay down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
And then if I test negative in the week,
Oh,
Addie, I'll message you and let you know that I'm testing negative.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
for me though, if I test negative later this week, that's gonna be a freaking weight lifted on my shoulder.
She's such a cutie, you know that?
How old is that dog?
How old
3.
is she, James? 3?
3.
Does she play?
Aw.
Huh?
Does she play?
Yeah. She's just waiting for my permission.
Aw. Well trained. Oh, look at that. She
Go lay
has
down.
grown up. The last
Go lay
time I
down.
saw her, she was little
She's
Yeah.
a smart little dog.
Yeah, she's
itty bitty.
she loves her little house. Edna said that the dog can't sleep in the bed,
Ay, ay.
so I got her own bed.
Oh, poor baby.
Does she bring her toys in there too, or no?
She shreds them.
No, there was one time I bought my dog a toy that said indestructible. I gave it to my dog. 2 days later, the toy ripped apart.
Oh my gosh.
I said
Yeah.
I said to my mom, "This is freaking false advertisement."
See that? You can't sleep here.
Yeah. All right, Eddie.
Bye, James. Thank you
All right,
for
I'm gonna go
joining.
take a nap.
Charles, thank you for joining.
Yep, yeah. And then when I test negative later this week, I'll send you a message.
Maraming
Let you know.
salamat. Thank you guys for joining our show tonight. We'll see you again on next LDR. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Bye bye. God bless.